Hello, family. I am back doing another live tonight. I have a very specific message. Okay. I have pulled some previous cards. They kind of fell out, so I decided to keep them. Okay. So it could be a Leo, a Sagittarius, a Libra. Could be very significant. Okay. So, but first, I want to go ahead and give thanks to the Most High God for being all seeing, all knowing, all present, being all good, and giving thanks to my ancestors for their sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. I'm giving thanks to my spirit team, my angels, and for their guidance and support. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get right into this reading. Okay, so we got some ancestral messages that came out, and it says, heal the mother's womb. Feminine energy requires attention. Speak your truth. Hidden voices must be heard. Risk-taking, courage, daring, calculated risk. Sometimes financial success requires taking calculated risks. Trust in the ability to navigate the unknown. Break the cycle. You were chosen to heal. Reconnect with your inner wisdom. You already have the answer. Abundance is your birthright. Manifest with ancestral support. Worthy of prosperity, self-acceptance, self-love, deserving. You are worthy of the prosperity and luxury you desire. Shift your mindset to truly accept your place in the abundant universe. Your gifts are sacred. Honor your spiritual talents. Karmic debt. Unresolved actions from past lives influencing current circumstances. Affirmation. I acknowledge and balance my karmic debt with compassion and understanding. Hello. Your legacy is golden. Success will pass through generations. Honor your roots. Acknowledge where you come from. Financial planning, strategy, budget, roadmap. A clear financial plan is essential. Lay out your steps and budget, ensuring you are building toward long-term success. Okay, so that was your ancestral message. Okay. So when it comes to money, you have risk-taking, worthy of prosperity, and financial planning. So your ancestors is calling you to break the cycle. Know that abundance is your birthright. Know that your gifts are sacred and your legacy is golden. Okay? Honor your roots and your karmic debt. Okay, that's the only shadow I see here. And the shadows of the mother's womb. Okay, so we're going to heal those at the end of the reading. Okay, so karmic debt is unresolved actions from past lives influencing current circumstances. So you could be going through something at this time, something karmic-y. Okay, just repeat the affirmation. I acknowledge and balance my karmic debt with compassion and understanding. Okay. And yeah, speak your truth. So it's something that must be spoken. Okay. It requires risk taking. Okay. Because when we don't heal the shadows or taking risks, it could be some financial, um, it could cause a financial setback. So sometimes it requires taking a risk. And it looks like you're you're asked to take a risk at this time and know that you are worthy of prosperity. Okay. And get ready for your financial planning where you have to set up your financial plans. Okay. So that's the message from your ancestors. Some other energy fell out as well. It says, I need deep healing. Okay. So you could be going through healing at this time. Okay. Could be needing a healing at this time. Hello, Wendy. Okay. And it says blessings rain down. Okay, so there will be blessings during the process. Okay, so Sagittarius energy came out on the table. Okay, and there was an action of a Leo in your life that spirit wants to, your ancestors want to tap into tonight. It says was contacted to work against you. So there's some information here that says that someone was trying to work against you. We'll find out what that is. And there's a Libra here as well. Okay. So this could be a very specific message. You know, just take what resonates and leave the rest. So yeah, so the bottom of the deck is my family has no idea what I do during witches hour. Okay, so it could have something to do with some bibbity bop. Okay, that was on the bottom of the deck on one deck, and the second deck has something to do with your love life. Has something to do strategic, specifically with your love life. Okay, so perspective. Okay, because it does have like a little magnifying glass here. So it could be some people looking into your love life. Yep, right behind that love life is the Ace of Swords. So there is some truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Okay, and a waiting period. So you could be waiting on your next move. Okay, so you could be waiting at this time. Got a billionaire in the building. Okay, that was the next card. Experiencing this tarot oracle experience. Something about a business letter. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get into it, okay? So we're going to go ahead and clarify it with the root cause and effect, okay? So we can get the root of everything, the cause and the effect. Okay, so we're going to start off with this deck right here. Okay, so let's see. I need deep healing. Okay, so we have 7 of Cups. Okay, so this is the energy of someone being confused, you know, illusions cast, having a lot of, needing to make a choice, but not being very clear-minded. Okay, illusions, confusion, with the 7 of Cups energy. Okay, so that's a Scorpio energy, 7 of Cups. The cause is 5 of Pentacles. Okay, so this could be caused by a Taurus energy. That is a 5 of Pentacles. Okay, let me see. Let me move this out of the way. Okay, so which could affect, let's see, how could this affect you? Yeah, it could affect your stardom. Okay, a star. You being a star. Your healing. Your peace. Your balance. Okay, so it's directly connected to, your healing. Saying you need deep healing. So we go into it a little bit and find out what's going on behind that, okay? So the next energy is your energy, Sagittarius. Okay, so we're going to see what brings you here tonight. This evening, what is the root of Sagittarius here tonight? We have the 5 of Cups. This is a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Okay. Okay, so this cause, the root is to your healing is a water sign as well. So it could be related. At the bottom of the deck, we got a magician. Yeah, so we have some type of magic. At the bottom of the deck, it could have something to do with a King of Wands, Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck, having some sort of justice. Okay, so that could be significant. Okay, so let's see. What is the cause? Okay, so this King of Cups here could be causing you some Five of Cups energy. Okay, this is Scorpio energy. This is regret, loss. Yeah, regret for something lost or sadness because of something was lost. Hmm. Okay, we have a Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. This is Virgo energy. Nine of Pentacles. So this could be your independent wealth. Okay, you could have lost your independent wealth, your independence. Okay, root cause effect. Okay, so it could affect. Um, it could affect your health. For swords, it could cause you to yeah, the action could have caused some sort of, I don't know, the judgment look like it's coming out. He wants to show his face behind the Nine of Pentacles. So yeah, it could have something to, it could cause you to just be where you're just laying down. You know, this energy where you're just kind of laying there thinking. Yeah, about what action to take with the Knight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Your ancestors showing up today. Okay. Your ancestors is showing up. This is a Libra energy. Okay. With this Four of Swords. Fours are thoughts, words. You could be laying there with a lot of thoughts. Could be trying to figure out some sort of plan with the Three of Pentacles. Okay, or it could have been something that this Four of Swords was the action that they were taking. The action that they took. Okay, so now we have like the Two of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So that's um, the energy of making up plans. And Aries plans. Okay, so the next energy we have here is action of a Leo. Okay, there was some sort of action that this Leo had taken. Thank you for the love. Okay, so let's see. What's the root cause? Okay, we have Three of Cups in reverse. Okay, so this is like the celebration card here. This is the celebration, but it's in reverse, like a victory. This is a Cancer energy. So it can have something to do, the root cause is the action. The root cause of your not having a celebration, because the star energy is healing, or root cause of some celebration is in reverse, is because of a Leo. It could have something to do with the Four of Pentacles. This is a Capricorn energy. Okay, so they could have been holding on to some finances. Okay, or holding on to some money. Okay, Let's see, what's the cause? The cause is the Eight of Swords. So this caused, this Leo action caused some Eight of Swords energy. So that's mental imprisonment. That's like negative thinking, feeling trapped. There's a moon here. Could have been feeling kind of mysterious, like not understanding what's going on around you, or this person could be, yeah, it caused some type of mental entrapment. Okay, could have something to do with the Cancer, Chariot, something to do with forward movement, traveling, and Cancer energy. This is also victory, moving towards success, accomplishing, conquering as well. Okay, but looks like someone was holding on to your finances, holding on to some finances. This is a Capricorn. Could have been holding on to some finances, or kind of didn't want to let you go. That's what that looked like. Want to hold you back. Root cause effect. What's the effect? We have Six of Pentacles, so it affects your payout. This Taurus, this is a Taurus energy, Six of Pentacles. So this could affect you getting paid, or someone paying you. Could affect you making some money. Okay. Hmm. A lot of water signs in the root um, of this reading so far. Seven of Cups, King of Cups, Three of Cups in reverse. So some people sound like these people are in their emotions, or you could be very emotional about this confusion about. Mm, I don't know. We have one, two, three, four water signs so far. Seven of Cups, Five of Cups, Three of Cups, and the King of Cups. Okay, back at the Aries at the bottom, plans. Okay, so it could have something to do with Aries. Could have made some plans or something, has something to do with the plans of the Aries. Take that how it resonate. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to make a little space here. Let me put this up here. So next we're gonna find out. Yeah, because your payout and your victory, and I'm looking at the blessings is standing out over here. Um, Blessings rain down. So they could be wanting to, yeah, hold you back in some sort of way. You know, don't want to let you go. Uh-huh. So we have a Libra. What's going on with this Libra? What's the root of this Libra being here? Has something to do with a message of love. Okay, so this is a messenger of love. So she's here because she's holding a message of love. She has a message about love. Okay. What's the cost of this Libra being here? It's okay, has something to do with a business idea, opportunity, Ace of Pentacles. This messenger of love, I believe, is definitely a water sign. More emotions being delivered. With this Ace of Pentacles is a Capricorn for sure. Now, it could be a Scorpio. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, but it's definitely a water sign. So you could have an idea who that is. I don't want to put a sign on it, but it's definitely a water sign. Okay, so which caused some effect to a Hierophant. This Libra, man, love, money, and spirituality, your values. This Libra. Well, okay, let's see. Keep going. It's a Taurus energy. Okay, Hierophant is Taurus energy. So we have two earth signs connected to this Libra and a water sign. Heavy water sign in the root. Nothing but water in the root of this reading. The root cause. Okay, so but underneath that bottom of the deck with this Hierophant is this Emperor. Okay, so we saw early in the reading where they have some Aries plans. The Two of Wands was at the bottom of the deck. So it could have something to do with the Emperor, this Hierophant, Taurus energy, morals, and values, traditions. I said morals, so morals could be significant. What I know is traditions and values. Okay. Six of Swords. It could have something to do with someone moving to calmer waters. Aquarius energy. Six of Swords. So we're going to go ahead and clarify was contacted to work against you. Was contacted to work against you. So somebody was contacted to work against you. Okay, so what is the root of this contact? Why would someone work against you? What is the root of the issue? This energy being here. What is the root? Okay, so there was a message. Okay, so there was a message that came through Eight of Wands. Fast. It came through rather quickly. It could have come through an email, phone call, could have come through the airwaves, could have been through a video, a messenger. Um, it could have been several messages, up to 8. Okay, it could have something to do with your happiness. This is at the bottom of the deck, 9 of Cups. Okay, it has something to do with this Page of Cups. Okay, so this is an offer, a kind, gentle offer. Okay, with your happiness. This is a lot of emotions. Okay, a lot of emotions that people are feeling your emotions, and it's an emotional reading. Okay, so it has something to do, yeah. I'm getting this Leo energy behind this Knight of Cups. So this could be someone could be trying to block, cause some confusion around your wishes fulfillment with the Scorpio energy. That was Pisces energy. Okay, who was contacted to work against you. So a message came through. You could have had a message from the Most High, because you see how these arrows is coming from above. Okay, so it could have something to do. I've never read this energy like this, but I'm seeing how the arrows are kind of coming down. Could be coming. In one sense, it looked like it's known to be a messenger card, yeah, but at the same time, it looks like an attack. Then it looks like there could be a message coming from the Most High. We have Justice at the bottom of the deck. So the message could have come from from the justice system, justice, a Libra. What's the cause? What is the cause of someone working against you? Oh, cause of the truth. The Ace of Swords. Lil Mo, emo, little emo princess. Hey. Yeah, so it was caused because some of the truth, some sort of truth. Message came in about some sort of truth. They could have received a download. I'm getting a download from that Eight of Wands too. So they could have received a download from their thoughts. Okay, to take action. Or it could have been a message coming through, email, text, phone call. But nonetheless, it was about the truth, about some healing. Because it says, I need deep healing was your first card that came out. Was your first card that came out. So this is the truth about your healing. This is the truth about a Sagittarius. This is the truth about your peace. This is the truth about your balance. This is the truth about you connecting and being grounded, balancing your life, yourself, your thoughts, your body. I'm getting whole alignment. Okay, whole alignment. Okay, so let's see. What is the effect? Wow. The Magician. Dang. This is crazy. To bring some sort of death to your healing. Scorpio energy. Water sign. Emotions. To your transformation. That's crazy. Hold on one second. Let me push this back. Do 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 do. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting a lot of emotions. Okay, I'm getting and to cause you the emotions too, because looking at your energy, here we have the King of Cups in the root to cause some sort of sadness, and look how it has you sad and into this for this resting type of energy. Where you're not able to even enjoy your celebration, your healing. I need deep healing. It was caused you affected something. Was your healing was affected? It says I need deep healing, and this is in an effect position. Your healing card, your healing energy. Okay, we got one more card to clarify. We have blessings rain down. Okay, so you could have manifested this with your healing. You've seen blessings with your healing. Okay. So I'm trying to see this Ace of Pentacles in a position of root cause, something caused. This Five of Pentacles caused some type of healing, some type of sadness with this Five of Cups for you. Root cause. I'm looking at all the causes. The healing was caused by Five of Pentacles, Taurus. Sagittarius, your sadness is the Scorpio energy. Okay, that's the Five of Cups, the Scorpio energy, clarifying your own energy. So the action of a Leo caused some sort of Eight of Swords, get you in your mental. Okay, and then this Libra caused an Eight of Pentacle idea. Ace of Pentacles is the thought of money. right? And then you have what's contacted to go against you. This is the truth that was caused by the truth. Because you was getting some money? I don't know. The Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles is an idea to be able to take care of your needs, to be able to spend this pinnacle in a way that you feel that need to be more, to get you more grounded, to get you more solid, to get you more stable, right? The thought, the idea. And was contacted to go against you because you had some sort of truth. The effect was some magic on your spirituality, Taurus energy, was some effect on your Six of Pentacles, receiving and giving money, effect on your rest, Four of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Libra energy, effect on your stardom, effect on your healing. So yeah, this is, okay, so here we are now with this blessings raining down. Energy. Mm, mm, mm. So the blessings, what's the root cause? Okay, so your blessings, the root cause of your blessings being here is there are some things that's, what this Two of Pentacles shows that some things has been twisted up. There's been some juggling. There's been some switching around. Capricorn energy. About a conversation, Queen of Swords, conversation about love to a water sign. Sword energy. There are a lot of water signs. You got Four of Swords. You have the Ace of Swords. You have an Eight of Swords. And you have someone speaking. So let's see. What is it? Okay. Could have something to do with an investment. The Seven of Pentacles wanted to pop out, but let's see. Root. What was the cost? Ooh, the cause was because the blessing raining down, the Two of Pentacles, is causing some sort of conflict around your money, your legacy. There's a Pisces that has been aware of this, that is being awakened to this at this time at the bottom of the deck. It could have something to, that's a water sign. Okay, so they was juggling around with your blessings, blocking your money. We call effect, which is affecting Ten of Swords. Betrayal. Damn. Magic, your spirituality, your money, your rest, your healing, and your betrayal. Bottom of the day, more emotions. Somebody is heavy in their emotions. And somebody reached out and contacted somebody to switch some things up and cause some unhappiness in your life. Because you have the Ace of Cups, because you had a Page of Cups, and this looked like a whole group of people. Looks like it to me. Hold on one second. Let me turn this a little bit light on. The sun is going down. Okay, this is good. Okay, so yeah, and I'm getting the King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So this is the overall energy at this time with the last card being out here. So we don't know if this is, you know, I don't know. Behind this is a tower. So there's a King of Wands tower. Man, look. And then you got success. What the hell is this? So let's go ahead and clarify this, okay? We're gonna try to keep it as clean as possible with as much information. So let's go ahead and go back into it again, right? We're gonna go into it a different day. I'm trying to see how okay, I got the smaller cards right here. Okay, so we're gonna use the smaller cards to clarify. Um, what would Sagittarius need to know, ancestors? How could we? Okay, so this is a root cause and effect. What's known about your healing? See what's known about your healing. That you're having memories. I need deep healing, so you're having memories of the past. Okay, you're having a lot of memories of what happened, like the past, like what just happened. Okay, about this, your Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Mm-hmm. About a High Priestess, the Ace of Pentacles, opportunity. Need deep healing. We also have a Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So it looks like something changed because I know it was the bottom of the deck was a Nine of Pentacles was in reverse. So it looked like there's been some changes. You could have learned something through tarot. That could have yeah, you could learn something through tarot. Okay, so let's see. What is surprise? Okay, so how can we do this? Let's do the recent past. Okay, we're gonna get the recent past so we can get one energy. Recent past is I need deep healing. The recent past. Okay, we have a high priestess. Okay, so got a high priestess here. We could have helped you with your needing deep healing. Has something to do with you. I don't know. It's just somebody knowing something. Recent past of your I need deep healing. Recent past is high priestess. That's somebody who knowing some who knows, who has an inner knowing, who follow their inner knowing, their intuition. Okay. Recent past of the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups energy right here. Okay, so this is illusion. Okay, you just don't appear in this energy. What's the recent past of this illusion? Magician. So there was a magician. That caused some has something to do. Hmm. Okay, so what's the recent past of this Five of Pentacles? Because this is the cause. So this was a Taurus doing some magic? Because she's the cause of you needing some deep healing. And the recent past of the Seven of Cups was some magic before the confusion came. Recent past, Aries energy, taking action, fast action. It's like they could have come in and ran out real fast. The energy come and goes. We have strength. The bottom of the deck is a Leo energy. So this is the overall energy of this action is a Leo. The overall energy of this magician is moving to calmer waters. Okay, so you was moving to calmer waters, but it's like they wanted to hold on to you. So they did some magic, create some sort of illusion and action in the past to kind of lead to keep you in a Five of Swords, to have you in the Five of Pentacles energy. That's Taurus energy. That's low vibrational energy. Spiritual poverty, mental poverty, financial poverty. Okay. Recent past to the star energy. Recent past to the star. Uh, recent past to your healing is Eight of Swords. So this is Gemini. Somebody was afraid. Okay. Three of Pentacles. So somebody was afraid of this working together. They probably be here for as an energy assigned as a Gemini, but for as an energy, they was mentally trapped. So it looks like they was in their head about it. Or you could have been in your head about it. But you didn't see it. I mean, yeah, you could have been in your head before, prior to having a healing. Or there's a Gemini here. Root cause effect. Effect. So your healing was affected by a Gemini. Or because someone was in there, they was mentally trapped. Somebody felt trapped. And they stepped into your healing. It looked like they stepped into it blindly. They was kind of afraid of this collaboration. This person looked like, I don't know if I want to do this. It's like I don't know if I want to move forward. They having a lot of mental thoughts. Okay, so let's see. Working with this Taurus because it was affected. It affected your healing. I don't know. You could have been in that Eight of Swords energy before your energy got affected. I don't know. Take how I resonate, but that is a Gemini. Your recent past of your healing. Okay, now we're over here with your sign, the Sagittarius, and the root of the Sagittarius being here is because of the King of Cups. Okay, it could be a businessman, but look at where his cup is. He's pouring out cups. His cup is poured out. Normally, a cup of the King of Cups would be holding up his cup, proud, right? No, this person could have an issue with love, but he's focused on something else. Though he's not focused on his love. He's just focused on looking good, his image. But love is not probably real emotion. I mean, of course, water signs are emotional, but so this person could have, definitely is the root cause of your sadness. Root cause, because they have memories of the past. But that wasn't mine. That was Scorpio energy. Okay, they have memories of the past. So this person could have memories of the past. But what is this recent past? Okay, it's the devil. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 So that is addiction, toxicities. You know what I'm saying? Toxic people, toxic behavior. Just the devil and the king of cups together is like, oh my God. Toxic love. It doesn't help that the king of cups has his cup in the reverse. Okay, but this devil being the recent past is some toxicity. So the thought of, before the king of cups even appeared in front of you, there was some toxicity that was the Capricorn energy. So it's like there was no good intentions. Devil don't have no good intentions. There's nothing good, nothing real that he can offer you or anyone. So this person could have been definitely affected by could have been affected by a Capricorn, could have been affected by the devil. Okay. Before you even came into your energy. Then your sadness showing up in the cause. This person is causing sadness. Okay, so we're gonna find out a little bit more about the recent past. But right now we're just gonna tap into it just one step at a time. Okay. So okay, I didn't ask a question, but this Ace of Cups came out. But they're saying they got a cup for you. They got a cup. They got an Ace of Pentacles. You know, this is an investment. So there is an investment, which is a Taurus energy, right in between, right? She's the cause of your Seven of Cups. Your confusion. She has something directly to do with your confusion, an action that came in to affect her. Outside her Fool, so the Five of Pentacles, an action of Aries. Okay, so now that you have the Five of Cups, they're here. They had to basically, you could be sad because somebody affected your Ace of Cups and your Ace of Coins, your thought of your money. You know, you in this Five of Pentacles energy is kind of like mentally, emotionally, financially, passionately broken. That's why you need healing. So now these people come with the idea of love, you know, as a friend to a cups, as an investment. It could be a higher font, Taurus energy, higher font investment to hold on to you, to hold you back. Your love life, your friendships, your connections. Scorpio energy, recent past. Yep. So they put that together to create some sort of heartbreak. They invested in your heartbreak. your friendships. The page of coins, the page of wands. So that's like your journey. You was a star. This is the star. Look like they used a Libra. The Three of Swords is a Libra. They could have used a Gemini to come for your healing in some sort kind of way. Or this Gemini was afraid. For some reason, this Gemini is standing behind your healing. You know, it's like, oh my God, like, I got, I can't talk. I can't see. I'm just nervous for you. Just star energy. I don't know. We're going to go back and clarify. So what is this Four of Swords? Recent past, this Four of Swords Libra energy is the Seven of Swords. Okay, so this is the seven. This is the thief. This is a liar. This is a betrayer. This is, this is I'll go do it. This is just going to get it done. This is the thought that the devil, the cups, everybody involved come together to, all had a hand in it. A thought that someone's carrying forward to put these 10 together. So it could have been up to 10 people. So somebody brought the Four of Swords to this Libra. She laying up there resting. Could be you laying up there with her energy. Okay. But something was done behind someone's back. They presented something to these people. Aquarius energy. A lot of swords. A lot of thoughts. Someone was contacted to go against you. Somebody received a message about the truth. Okay, so we're going to move over here to this action of the Leo. Okay. Recent past to this, the Seven of Swords has something to do with your friendships. Friendship, familyship, neighbor, every equal give and take, the equal conversation in love, or equal conversation face to face, hand in hand, exchanging friendship. So they coming towards your friendship right here. This is the Seven of Swords coming towards your friendship. Recent past of this, Three of Cups in the reverse of the action of the Leo. King of Pentacles. Okay. Damn. So it looked like a Capricorn went to a King of Cups. We either got the Capricorn energy again towards Virgo Capricorn. Male went towards, I don't know. So I broke in. They went to, they was in, how am I going to say this? Outside influence, definitely the closest outside influence was the King of Pentacles. This is a Cancer energy, but it's under the Leo. So she could have already had a Cancer in her energy, or her energy could be her actions. Her action caused some Three of Cups in the reverse, because it says the action of the Leo. Okay, but the King of Pentacles is behind in the reversal. Could have something to do, with it being a rehearsal. It was influenced. Like this, the double energy here is influenced. There's a magician out here, influence. There's a Seven of Swords, influencing. All these energies is working in sync together. An action taken. of obsession, addiction, whatever the addiction is, behaviors, toxicity. Then you have this King of Pentacles, the idea he come with money. He's showing up with material wealth. They could have come up to someone who already had, you know, who's coming to affect somebody emotionally, whether it's in the upright or in reverse, it's Three of Cups. Recent past is the Eight of Swords. Okay. So before I even go, this is a Four of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Before I even shuffle, so it's like a Four of Cups. Someone refused an offer because because of an offer was refused. This King of Pentacles coming in here to affect some sort of celebration. Is what I'm seeing. They come in here to disrupt it, but there was a message. See, everything is lined in this message, in this cause, because this cause, whoever was contacted to work against you, received a message. This could be the action of everything else, but you can't get started without a message. Okay, so this could be a message could have been a message to, about the truth, about this magician that caused this magician to come in the phone. The message came in, was about the truth, to affect some sort of magic, to create some sort of manipulation. And I can see the manipulation here with this magician over here, and then you have the devil, then you have the action, then you have the Three of Swords, and then you have this person is the King of Pentacles. He got money. The idea of they got to come from somewhere, right? So this could be the funder. Only thing I don't see the thought. The thought has to come from somewhere. The idea. Recent past of this Eight of Swords. This is the cause because of the Eight of Swords. So this is the thought. Why this person is, the Leo is in a cause position. So cause of the Leo is here. Somebody is in an Eight of Swords energy. Eight of Swords energy. They're here because of the truth. Recent past of the truth. Cause someone to be in fear. Causes some type of fear. Now, whatever that truth is causing some sort of fear. Okay, recent past of this recent past of the Six of Pentacles. We have Temperance. Mm-hmm. There's some type of some sort of temperance. So it's like somebody got paid. They had the temperance on their mind, Sagittarius on their mind. This is a recent past. So this was a conversation around this healing. You was a conversation in the recent past of the six of this Taurus. Now, this is definitely a Taurus is paying somebody. Because now here you show up in the recent past. The recent past conversation about magic, recent past conversation about the devil, and action being taken, a King of Pentacles, the truth. Somebody in, Eight of Swords, Seven of Swords. Now you show up in the recent past. So moving forward, there is a Libra here with the Page of Knight of Cups. So this is a messenger. Dang. Messenger of what? Of love? They sing with the message of love. Let's make it make sense. They got the messenger of love. So it starts with them. What's the recent past of this messenger of love? Who brought this message? Why this messenger of love here? Capricorn, Two of Pentacles, the Juggler. Because of the Knight of Cups and the upright, it's healthy, it's whole, it's pure, it's innocent, it's romantic, it's everything you need to receive a romantic message. Now it's sitting here whole, but now you got some juggling going on behind it. I see some question marks. It look like a question mark to me. You got some questions about this. What's going on? Then guess what ended up popping up? What was caused? What happened? That's the root, was the messenger. What did it cause? It caused, let's see how we can make some money. How we can create this into a business idea, into a thought of venture, of venturing off into a new world with this thought. Recent past of this Ace of Pentacles. Somebody was already under judgment. And something was already dead. Okay? They both came out. Judgment and death. So this is the recent past of this past energy. No wonder it's so heavy and thick. So this is almost like desperation. This is scales. Libra is the scales of balance. So the scales of balance and her energy being here in the recent past before this thought even took place, or as this Capricorn showed up, which is a thought, it's a Capricorn energy. So that thought then turned into two whole pentacles right here. Capricorn energy. Capricorn energy. Remember, it was two pentacles. One was for the heart and one was for the money. Got tainted. But this person was already under judgment. Judgment and death. So this is Scorpio energy. There was a judgment call for the Scorpio. And they came up with the idea, look, I got an idea. He came up with the idea. Ace of Pentacles is a Capricorn. It's a Capricorn energy, but the recent past, something was dead. Somebody was under judgment. Scorpio energy is death. Okay? Unless this King of Pentacles is coming into this Three of Cups to create some type of happiness. This King of Pentacles, he's coming into the energy of a Three of Cups in the reverse. So this Leo could have not been in some sort of celebration, because she could have been in her head with the Eight of Swords because of some sort of truth that came out. Okay? About this Sagittarius getting paid. Recent past. Six of Pentacles. So I'm seeing somebody doing something for Leo. Get her out of her head and get her out of her unhappiness. So maybe I'm looking at it's like, I don't know. I'm just reading, but I'm seeing recent past of this Hierophant here. Recent past of this Hierophant. Five of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Taurus energy was two Tauruses. So there's a Taurus going into like a high priest, like they're going to, what do we call them? They going to a priest. I'm seeing a priest energy. So somebody's Taurus Five of Pentacles is going to a priest. I don't know if this priest do magic, but we got the magician down here in the results. Find the root cause effect, and the effect, the healing effect is a Four of Swords, your rest, affecting your money, affecting a betrayal, affecting some magic. Okay, so we'll keep moving on. So we have what was contacted to work against you. Was contacted to work against you. Okay, so the message came in, called because of the truth, caused the magician to be here with all his tricks of his trade. Okay, ready to manipulate something. I'm getting your wishes, your star energy, your healing. So the recent past of this eight of wands message coming in. Okay, damn, there's a Sagittarius. Now this person, whether it's your energy or this is the energy of the energy coming in, they are heavily burdened. They're burdened. So it's like somebody called this person, was like, hey, psh, they look burdened. I don't know, this Eight of Swords over here, somebody feeling trapped. It's affecting their money with the Six of Pentacles. His real money is affected because it's in the cause. It's affecting the Six of Pentacles. And it's something that the Sagittarius conversation, Sagittarius is behind that. Okay, so it's looking like somebody's coming in to save the day and make it all better for this person. Okay, so let's see. We have the magician, recent past of the magician. The recent past of this magician is somebody had a new beginning. So somebody had an idea of a cycle opening and closing. I mean, closing the cycle, starting a cycle, starting a new beginning. So they's like, okay, this is already closed up, right? It's new, it's here. Now somebody wants to do something. Now the magician is here. So the outside influence of the magician is somebody's new beginning. Recent past for this Ace of Swords. The King of Cups. Now he's sitting behind the truth. He's behind the truth. He's behind the truth. He's an outside influence of the truth. Was contacted to work against you. The world card, it could be a multiple of people. It could be a world of people, right? It's like a group. It could be the world professions. Because the message is coming in, it could have been up to 8 people. 8 messages coming in, with somebody carrying these 10 of wands. I'm sure they just ain't coming in with one message. They coming in with a plan. And Burton with a plan to build. 8 going out, 2 standing, 2 of them was with plans. That's 10. Because he bringing them home. Cycle was closed. So now he can go build whatever he's going to build, even though it was burdensome. But coming in with messages. And now it's like the truth was affected. Because of the truth, the King of Cups, he could have came in with the world. I don't know. It's with the Sagittarius energy. He could have came in, burdened, wanting a new beginning. Because of somebody else because somebody else had a new beginning. They had a new beginning coming. It was already here. So right in front of their new beginning, it's already cycle closed. Then the magician show up to disrupt the new beginning because of this King of Cups, which is the root of this Sagittarius is in this sad energy right now. The action of a Leo. Where's the action? With the truth, the action is with the Sagittarius, or with the action with this King of Pentacles. This is the King of Pentacles action right here. This Two of Pentacles is juggling. He's sitting there with the conversation like, I can make anything happen. I got money. What do you how what we're gonna go back and clarify. I don't want to jump. I want to keep it clean and easy to follow. Okay. So we have the Two of Pentacles. We have the Star at the bottom of the deck. Okay, the King of Cups. It could have been his wishes fulfilled. It could have been his. Why is he here with the healing? And we got somebody, Eight of Swords over here with healing. Star card. Why is he coming? Why is he in the area? The King of Cups in the area, front stage and center, in the root of your Sagittarius, period. With the devil behind his back. Then we over here was contacted because you got let me stay over here. Let me slow down. Okay. We have this King of Cups over here with the truth, baby. Okay, he's sitting over here in a corner with the truth. Okay. And we have a magician sitting here right next to him with the new world. And then we have somebody over here stressing, coming in with a conversation. So this message is now, how do we get this started? We get this started by finding out where this message comes from. This look like this is igniting something. This is getting everything going. Was contacted. Confirmation. Okay, so now those are the energies we clarified. Now let's go over here and clarify this. Clarify this. These blessings were falling down. Now who's receiving the blessings? Okay. Everybody that's been contacted, we got a 10 of swords right now. This is clarifying the blessings falling down. In the effect, root cause effect. The effect of the blessings coming down is in the 10. This we clarifying the blessings rain down. This is the effect of somebody else's blessings raining down. And guess who we have in the root position? This reminds me of a trickster on the street with the bottle caps, with the balls, the clown, trying to make some money, making a bet, taking a guess, take a wild guess where is the penny? Under what cap? Which hand is it in? Trickster energy. That's what I'm picking up. Because he got two pentacles over here too with the Libra trying to balance the scales. So he can balance the scales with the same little two of coins, a little trick. I don't know if he getting paid off them tricks or what, but he's making his way around the board. Now it's over here in the root position of his blessings. Capricorn energy with illusion. Scorpio energy. We started off the reading over here with this I need deep healing with this Scorpio energy, illusions, confusion. Okay, recent past of the Seven of Cups is the Magician. Oh, he's over here. They all set up. Everybody in position now. Action is ready. Taurus, Five of Pentacles, is ready to take action. They're going to carry it through. They're going to carry it home. They're going to make the moves with Aries. Aries coming in. Recent past. He comes in, he goes out, he comes here, he goes there, he comes in, delivers the message, then he leaves, boom. So he's coming and delivering the message to this Taurus energy. So the recent past is the Two of Pentacles. Look, I cannot make this up. At the bottom of the deck, it's the Knight of Cups. But look at him up here. He up here with this Knight of Cups too, in the Libra position. There we go. With the Two of Cups. The Knight of Cups. There we go. Juggling around this message of love. He's like, look, we can't send a pure message of love nowhere, baby. I just, Capricorn is like, I don't know. And it's in the Libra position. So he came in, she's sitting there with a messenger of love already, like, thinking about what how the scales could have been balanced already. Judgment was already called about this idea about paying somebody out. Because my message of love was there, because somebody had an idea of getting paid and sending somebody some money. Prior to the recent part of that, something was deadened and there was judgment called. So now it's like in the world position right here. You got the world card and you got the magician in front of it. You got the messenger of love right here. Now, so there was a messenger of love at the bottom of the deck having something to do with the Two of Pentacles. Let's see what his recent past is. Let's see who he's influenced by. Queen of Pentacles. Stop action. Stop the messages. I don't know if they plan on doing. I don't know where this energy is now, but it look like somebody's stopping messages now. Now this Page of Swords is everything starting to turn sideways. Wait a minute. I don't know. Is this a lie? Is it a truth? Is it they collecting information or they hold on to information? So they could be holding on to information. They're not processing it in the wrong way, and they're not receiving it. So that basically they're just sitting in the room with information going, but there is no information being received. This is how it fell out sideways. So some information could not have been quite clear. It's like this person could have needed the message coming in, whoever bringing this information that was collected knows. Okay, let me think. The Page of Swords in the upright is someone collecting information. They're sitting there, they're taking notes, they collecting information so they can go take it back somewhere else. Now in the reverse, it's collecting information and gossiping, doing the wrong thing with it. Like I'm collecting it, but I'm kind of like doing both. I'm collecting it, I'm doing both with it. So that means in the upright, you're supposed to be collecting the truth. So this could look like whoever brought this Page of Swords in this conversation, this could be why this person's over here in the Eight of Swords energy looking a little scared. It's Gemini energy. He's looking a little, but whoever it is, somebody came in front of this Libra energy because this is Libra. Libra is here, up here with the judgment. For some they received a judgment. Something came to an end. The death is over. It's a wrap, double wrap. Now the idea of paying somebody out is going forward. Now this Seven of Swords came here and affected this Libra, right? to the Libra position. Even though somebody's in a resting position, this is a Libra. Now you see this information being spoken coming towards this Capricorn. The only swords in the background of any of the readings on the table is the Seven of Swords and the Eight of Swords. Fear and treachery, thievery. Then the other sword that's on the table is the Ace of Swords, which is the truth that the magician is sitting with the King of Cups. And the Eight of Swords is sitting with the truth here in the Leo position. Her recent past. The truth is coming to her. She received the truth. Now she's in the Eight of Swords. She's scared, but that's a Gemini energy as well. So that I'm thinking the only person that's scared is the Gemini. Meanwhile, he don't want something to move forward. He like, no, he can't get the blessing. I need the blessing. If he don't get, we both can't get the blessing. Why would? I don't know. There's some manipulation going on. We got two magicians here. We have one over here behind some type of confusion. And then we have the magician over here was contacted to work against you. Now this is already the working effect. This is a magician's out already doing his job. He's causing confusion now. Okay, now this is over here where the order comes from. This is the magician, the truth, and the message coming in the group over here. So now we have blessing rain down. We have the Two of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Pentacles, which is legacy, which is wealth, which is the highest pentacles in the whole tarot deck. You can't get no more pentacles than these Ten of Pentacles. And we got this Leo energy over here trying to block the Ten of Pentacles because she's sitting over here in the Eight of Swords energy. The truth came to that caused some type of Eight of Swords to this Leo. So now the truth is that this belongs to somebody else. She ain't getting it. I'm getting. She ain't getting it. They could have been under judgment. Something could have came to an end for them. All these people in the recent past. Because they all working together to stop your Ten of Pentacles. Leo's sitting over here with a lot of swords in her head. She's in her head. We got this is a Gemini energy. So the truth could have came in about a Gemini based on an action that the Leo took. So her action could have been related to a Gemini. And because the truth come in, it's affecting a money. And the truth is coming from this Temperance, Sagittarius energy. So no wonder the Eight of Swords sitting over here looking scary about somebody's wishes coming true, about some healing being done. It's like, wait a minute. I'm healing now. And if you heal, then I mean, I got to take the Eight of Swords. I'm going to be in your position. And right now, he healed and this person didn't heal. I can't say. That could be a private reading. This could be for a whole nother Sagittarius. Okay. But take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay. I'm just saying. We got a problem here is with the Leo has the problem. Because she's not celebrating. She's sitting with the Eight of Swords and her money is being affected. It's being affected. Okay. Now this person is over here with raining a blessing. And she's sitting over here with her energy blocking the Ten of Pentacles. And the root cause of all the blockage and everything is end up like this. Ten of Swords, flat out. Stabbed in the back, betrayed with every knife, thought, lie that they could have come with out of this Page of Swords sideways. You're telling half the truth and you're telling half the lie. Now, if this reading was about a lie, because they over here in the blessing position. Now everything else is standing upright. Why the cards start twisting around when they start getting around to this blessing with the money and the betrayal? So if I was to check any of these energies, I would check that one because that looks like a lie. That looks like a lie. A little bit of the truth, a little bit of the lie, but it depends on, basically you have you sitting like this. I don't know what the hell to believe. Do I believe the truth or do I believe a lie? It's like it have people stuck. It'll stop everything in motion. Everything is stopped now because if it's not sitting in the other, I couldn't even really tell you what it was really what to come up. What are we collecting here? What are we collecting? Gemini, Libra, Capricorn. So if he's collecting information and it's coming halfway, half truth, then guess who's telling it? Halfway, half truth. To the two damn of Pentacles. He said, you want to believe the half the truth? Which one you gonna believe? Because it's coming in halfway. I don't know. If we got more people believe the truth, then it's the truth. We got more people to believe the lie, it's a lie. We got more people to push the lie. We gonna guess what? We gonna hold everything up. Ain't nobody gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. I ain't gonna get it. But I got some days to. You think about it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like watch, like this. This energy right here is like. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad the reading is resonating with you, but hopefully you can find some answers by the end of this live. Okay. Hopefully you have an answer. You'll know what to go from here because with you getting half the truth and half a lie, you don't know you're not supposed to be doing anything at this time, right? We were supposed to just sit there and try to figure this out. Right. So we got to where it's a half a truth and a half a lie. So now we just have to figure. If I was to clear it out, I would go there. But first, I'm gonna go to the recent past of the Ten of Swords because now this is already in. Whoever did this probably did this unknowingly. They probably believed what this Gemini wanted them to believe, not so much more of the truth. What I'm thinking, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. We got the Seven of Swords, so somebody was trying to block something from happening. This is a Leo energy. Okay, she's over there in a position trying to stop the Ten of Pentacles. She's fighting. She's bringing confusion around your money. She's bringing confusion around your money. Why? Just explain. Excuse me. What's the problem? This is raining blessings down on me. What the hell is the problem, Leo? So it seems like they got two people working together here. We got a Leo working with a Gemini. And we got the Capricorn around here spreading some lies. Half truth, half lies. Now we finna go to recent past this Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. We finna go to the recent past of this Ten of Swords. Recent past of this Ten of Swords. We got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So this is a Virgo energy. Shit. Where she come from? She's nowhere in the recent past unless she one of these magicians. Is she the magician? Or she the Seven of Swords? Who else could she be? The Death and Judgment? Okay, so who? I don't know. She got the Ten of Pentacles over here. Virgo energy is the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so that's her energy over there. So, okay, but she's coming in to betray somebody for the Ten of Pentacles because, that's where the confusion is going on over there. And then, recent past Nine of Pentacles in reverse is like, I'm broke. I'm not no more independently wealthy. Like, I need that Ten of Pentacles. Whatever happened, the switching around is going to make somebody gather the Ten of Pentacles, and because she lost hers, Nine of Pentacles. She's coming in. What is she doing? Look at what she's betraying somebody because she broke. This is Virgo energy. Nine of Pentacles in the first, in the reverse upright is like independently wealthy. Like I'm doing pretty damn good for myself. I'm looking good. I'm smelling good. All are good. But in reverse, it's like you are spending recklessly. You can spend all your money up. Now you broke. Okay, so now that's it. I'm gonna leave that alone. Recent past to this Ten of Pentacles. Lord, please tell us what's going on with this recent past to this Ten of Pentacles. All these strangers showing up around the money. We got a Queen of Cups now. Where did she come from? Around the money. She coming with her cup. She's recent past it. So recent past with the love. We coming in. Virgo energy. So it's just Ten of Pentacles, recent past is Queen of Cups. Motherly, loving cup. Love, nurturing. Okay. That's the energy. But she got something in this cup right here. I don't know what she's posting is, what this is, but it's looking a little. It's like where's all these people coming from around a blessing? They just popped in. The truth, half the truth came in. Queen of Cups came in. Nine of Pentacles in reverse come in. What else? But recent past it is Five of Wands. The King of Swords himself, another King of Swords come in. All these people now. They pushing this agenda. They pushing this Page of Swords sideways agenda. I already know. They pushing this agenda. They working on all four corners. Okay, trying to get this blessing. Okay, while you didn't have see, all the damage has been done. You in tears, you laying in the bed, laying up, tired, affecting you where you don't want to get out of bed. You got a snake in your garden with the Seven of Swords behind her, you laying down. And you got everybody that ran over here to the money and they making moves while you sit back. Woe to me. I have no idea what happened. You don't know this magician is going on, or do you? You could know what's going on. I believe you know what's going on. So you got a King of Swords twice with this Page of Swords. This is the King of Swords or a switch. So the King of Swords is the one that's coming in with the confusion. The King of Swords. The Page of Swords is coming in with the confusion with the money like this. The Queen of Cups is behind the Ten of Pentacles. So she's coming in with the love confusion. They coming in with the lie. You got somebody with the King of Pentacles. He's juggling. He's juggling the money and he's juggling the love. Capricorn energy. So we got both of them. They just playing. So there's lies going on around both of them. There's lies around your money. There's lies around your love life. Around about some which affected in some sort of betrayal. Okay, now look, things can be straightened out real quick. We ain't got to go into a whole bunch of nothing. But if I was to spend the rest of the day on this live, I would just take this sideways Page of Swords until we get a Tower. That means all illusions is busted. Because we got the Seven of Cups over here with the Magician, which makes you sitting over here needing some sort of healing, and you got a Magician bringing some sort of confusion to you. So you don't even know what the hell is going on. You're like, it's too much love for me. Everybody moving with these hearts and these emotions, and ain't none of mine. I can't figure out where it's coming from. But with the King of Swords energy. Over here next to this confusion with the magician, you gotta find out who the magician is, which I probably know. The magician is either the Queen of Cups or it's either this Virgo in the reverse. But we can verify. But I don't want this reading to go too long. But I will take as long as I need so you can help you get clear. Because to be in this situation is I don't want nobody to don't go to sleep on me. Please stay up. Like help me figure this out, please. I would want somebody to help me figure it out because I heard a lot of lies, and all of a sudden I'm listening to spiritual news. I'm like lies, 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 lies. I'm like, damn, how do you find a lie? Like what lie? What are they lying about? First of all, so let's find out what they're lying about. We'll take this energy that's coming into this Capricorn. See, because it's coming in sideways, so that means he will have to dish it out. He will have to push. He will have to push the agenda around this confusion, right? Okay, so I clarified. The Ten of Swords, you got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse in front of the Ten of Swords. You got the King of Cups sitting in front of the Truth. And he's sitting with the Magician and a new beginning and the Ten of Wands and the burden and everything. He's sitting over here in this position with everything wrong, the King of Cups. But he's the very reason why you're sitting over here in the situation you in the first place. Because it's happening in this position with this King of Cups, and he's sitting here with the devil. And his influence. So now he's sitting here with all the evidence. He looking guilty right now. I don't know if he initiated. We're not finna just keep guessing going on. So I think you understand what's going on. You could probably have a lot figured out by now. Hopefully this is bringing some sort of clarity to you. Okay. This confusion with this Leo, she's carrying a lot right now. It looks like she's covering for someone. With this Three of Cups in reverse, the celebration is in reverse. And then this Capricorn is coming in with no pentacles. So there has to be some type of money exchange. Somebody has to pay somebody to go do something. Because we can figure out who's getting paid right here. Because Sagittarius is the reason for the season. So this is where the money takes effect. Is affected. So you can either go to the recent past. You have the Seven of Swords here. Their sneakiness coming into this Libra energy. So you got the Capricorn over there with the skip back in the corner of balancing the scales, affecting what she got in her hand. So he coming in affecting the way things is already going. Or he has a lot to do with the way things are the way it is, because in the recent past, they just left that energy. Okay, so let's see. So what I will do, we're going to keep the recent past here. We're not going to go into that. Let me put it in the middle of the card so I can build off of it. Show me ancestors. What do you want? How do you want to clarify this? If you go to the recent past and you understand what was the conversation, because that's where everything moved forward is from, we was our last thought. There was a surprise too. I don't know. Let me see if I can see how I can work. We got justice at the bottom of the deck. Okay, we ended this with justice. We got justice over here. Okay, balancing the scales. And there's a karmic debt here. Okay, so there's a karmic debt that needs to be paid. Once that debt is paid, then everything else is going to be perfectly fine for you. So hopefully that'll come out. You'll be able to know what that needs to be done. What needs to be done. Because long as you're holding on to this, it says unresolved actions in this karmic debt and ancestral message from past lives influencing current situations. So there was an action. So an action, only action I see here on this table is an action. The recent of this Aries that came in here sent a message to this Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles took action. And then there's an action that's sitting there on the table with the Leo action. So the action that she did, she agreed to do something with the truth. Because she got the Eight of Swords and the recent past is the truth. So the truth came in, and looks like this needs to be balanced out. She knew the truth of the past, but now she's standing in a Eight of Swords energy that's causing some type of Eight of Swords energy. I don't know whose it is though. It's either her back here in the Eight of Swords energy, around your healing, scared, because it's right here in her cause. The reason why she's here is because of the Eight of Swords, but she know the truth, and this King of Cups do too, because he's coming in, recent past, going into the truth. So the King of Cups and a Libra and this Leo is somehow tied with a Gemini. We got the Five of Pentacles here too, so there's a Taurus, Five of Pentacles over here, and the Five of Pentacles over here. And the Justice, over here under Libra, Justice. Bouncing the scales, Libra energy. So you have two Tauruses, you got a Five of Pentacles, you got a Five of Pentacles here where you need deep healing, which is the cause of the healing. Over here in the Justice system, the Five of Pentacles over here too. You have the spiritual aspect, which is a Taurus, values, morals, traditions, which is what that got to do with anything? Healing. Like, it either have something to do with the healing, okay? Tradition. So that's in the Libra house. And then you have this Ace of Pentacles, where it's going out. The Ace of Pentacles is going out of Libra, and she has to let it go. This is the thought of the money. It's everybody else behind this thought right here is facing some sort of karma. They in trouble. The recent past of this Ace of Coins is trouble. Something ended. So now there's a new thought, a fresh idea, a fresh new beginning that's going forth for you. And you have a lot of people around here trying to somebody could be in jail. The Eight of Swords also means in jail. So the action she took could have caused somebody to go to jail, which is Eight of Swords. So this person is in Eight of Swords, recent past. This person is in jail, moving towards some sort of healing. Okay, so it's a cause and effect, root cause affecting some sort of healing. Recent past of Eight of Swords. So yeah, something she did, she could have caused somebody to go to jail. The action that she took around this truth, sitting in this Eight of Swords energy, is like the truth sent somebody to jail. Nope, not unless they took a piece of whatever was told and made their decision off of it. Because this Page of Swords is sideways. See, this person chose the side. She chose to believe the lie. She chose to believe the side that was the lie. She told the lie side of it, but she knew the truth. Mm-hmm. She told the lie part of it. Because this, and you have the King of Cups sitting over here with the lie. He's facing the lie. He's going, his recent past is him, but he's going into the truth. His recent past was King of Cups, but he's going into the truth. Recent past. Going into the truth now. The truth is slapping him upside the face. So now she has to push the agenda. And it did. It just put a bunch of long skirt marks in the middle of the streets. Like, put everything to a complete stop. So whoever this person is telling them, look though, you got the same Two of Pentacles that the lie is coming to, is this Two of Pentacles, is Capricorn energy, is sitting up in the Libra house, the balance of scales. So she is choosing to either not know the truth or she believed the lie. Why did she believe the lie? Because she got the Two of Pentacles over here in her house, and she got the Two of Pentacles, which is Capricorn energy, over here in the blessing. Everything else was manipulated to make it look like whatever it was. So the Capricorn and Libra, the Capricorn is taking actions out of court and going back to the court with the lies, which is affecting the judgment of the Ten of Pentacles going out. Right. So now we got that understood. Right, ancestors? Without pulling 100 cards. When that's the main thing, is somebody. Does somebody lock the door? Hold on. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay. So what I would do is put some real energy up under this lie. Mm-hmm. The betrayal, though. See, that's the lie. So one person was working on the lie, which was this Capricorn energy, and then you got somebody working on the betrayal. So you had a Virgo working on the betrayal. I'm getting that's Gemini energy. It's a lot of Gemini energy. He's not really present because they just carry the damn swords. You can't really get their really true energy. But this could be the Gemini also going into their healing. They going into, you know what I'm saying? They're in the Eight of Swords energy, but this is an energy. This is a person. This is a Gemini energy. Rather, somebody else could be feeling trapped, but this is a person. This is a person. So this being a person and not just looked at as an energy, and this Leo knowing the energy about the truth about this Gemini. So it's something that could be done to a Gemini use to affect a Gemini. Because all I see is a lot of swords. And over here with this Gemini being in this blessings coming down, Sagittarius ain't over there yet. I don't know, but this betrayal is. Somebody got betrayed out their blessing. Somebody got tricked out their money. And it has something to do with this information that this Capricorn collects and spread it to the court that affected some sort of payout. It could have affected it where it made it look like, because with that Ten of Swords, matter of fact, this Gemini's settlement was like this. Now, with that happening, now this Ace of Pentacles has to go a different way. Now it has to be redirected to somebody else. So that's why when you see these Two of Pentacles or somebody coming offering you, swinging these two pentacles in your face, you said, let me think about it. Don't make no decision at that time because it's a trick. So this Ace of Pentacles, no, the Page of Swords. Okay. Yeah, it's like I said, it's clarifying as mirror reflections. You and your counterpart are mirroring each other. So that's why you stand on that side, I'm going to stand on the other side. But basically, ain't nobody giving on the situation. That's why I came out sideways. It's like we was going to roll the dice. But somebody somebody tilted the scale. So with that mirror reflection and ancestral guilt and burdens, it came out with the Ace of Swords. Free yourself from past obligations. So they could make up their mind. Whoever they were mirroring was something that has something to do with somebody doing some magic. Okay, it could have been mirroring them because their ass was broke. And they feel like they need to do something sneaky. But their ancestors is here. It's like they're carrying their burden. So they're carrying the shadows. But in order for you to get the healing, you gotta heal. You gotta let the shadows go. So they were mirroring their ancestral. So they was scared. Which just shows this Eight of Swords right here. And when you scared, you can't receive no ancestor blessings. That's what you. They're here for you to release the fear so you can step into your blessing. But if you can't be in this position half-hearted because you scared, so they mirrored their ancestors' burdens, which is fear, which is there is no hope. Because if you can't make it where they can have hope, then you stuck where they are in a situation that they can't get out of because ain't nobody stepping up to do the work. So they was mirroring their ancestor blessings. So with that being said, I don't want to go into too much because that's a lot of energy. You can just clarify. So what is the mirror results? What is the mirroring reflections? Somebody's pissed. Because this person didn't have no money. Nine of Pentacles. Virgo energy. And the results. In the reverse. She didn't have no money coming. So she had to betray him to trick him out of his money. He's mirroring, this energy is mirroring her reflection. Then you have Queen of Cups. Then you have Yes. She's over there too. She could be like, right. That's why she's here. Who is she? What is she affecting? She's sitting in front of the Ten of Pentacles. So she being mad, he mirroring her energy. And the Queen of Cups is here with the Yes. If I go ahead and do that, magic. Cause she's right behind. Right in. She's right behind the Ten of Pentacles. Like that energy is the closest outside influence that can turn this betrayal into what it is without anybody even knowing what the hell just happened. How do you explain that? So with her reflections, he's mirroring her reflection. The message is mirroring her is mirroring her reflection. So basically, there is a lot of bitterness and angry and frustration and gossip and a whole bunch of just bullshit out there. It's just heated. So it's like she brewed that up. She brewed it up. It was very, I feel it. Right. You see how I just breathed down? It says roller coaster. Off and on, highs and lows, hot and cold. So it's like he's in and out of his feelings because the magic was mirrored back to him. Because that's what the magic was done on. And that's what the energy that, yeah, it was an idea of this. Damn, wait a minute. I just saw Pisces energy. I just saw Pisces. He just stuck his head in there. Maybe he's so sneaky. It was just a cup. I just saw the idea of Pisces. The idea. I just called his name. I don't think he was hidden. He was hidden in this situation over here. But he's standing strong in his Sagittarius energy to get coming with some addictions in the Sagittarius. So, so she's mad. He's mirroring the reflections. So let's go into it. I'm not going to put too much energy. Let's go into this fury, the fury energy. Let's stay in that. What does that consist of? What is the inside of that fury? Trapped. She trapped now. He's mirroring this energy. It's like you guys, my partner. We partners. Now the money was on my side. And you was trapped and you was pissed. But now when you flip it, now this person is broke, vice versa. Mm-hmm. So when it gets into the hands of the Capricorn and juggle things around, he's juggling confusion, somebody's trapped, there's in and out, up and down emotions going. And this is all of a sudden everybody in their feelings and they like looking like, damn, how in the hell are we going to be able to explain this and get this figured out? How are we going to know? Like how, who, how. That's what they want it to be. So what's the inside of this anger? Friends. Yep, it just hit the ground. So a bunch of friends inside of this anger. So they all pissed because they must be all under judgment. They could not be doing all of this sitting in some happy position when they got folks doing Seven of Swords energy, they heavy burden with this Ten of Wands energy. They got this heartbroken energy here. They got the double energy. They got the magic energy. How they gonna be sitting back looking like, like they mellow bellow? No, they not. It's activated. Something was activated. Yeah, they friends. All got trapped. This is the energy of the mirror. Anger, trap, and they friends. So this is nothing but confusion. This is nothing but confusion. I mean, all these people talking because they knew in order to get this to go through their way, they had to play their part. So everybody had to get online and start talking shit. Everybody had to start pointing fingers. Everybody had to start, people pleasing and doing whatever they needed to do. And you know what I mean? Just to kind of get the shit going up and down, have everybody in their feelings up and down, high and low. And, all of a sudden, by the time I'm sure the judge was, just was like, God damn. Okay. All right. Then you got the Capricorn in her ear. The Two of Pentacles up there with her. He came down here and created this mess. In other words, he then took the truth and manipulated it. Now, somewhere in this, what's the inside of the mirroring? Not necessarily the trap or the anger. Somebody, there you go. This person was ready to fight. Then that brings up this anger, right? Now this fury is making more sense. Inside of this reflections. 3 months. Something's supposed to happen for 3 months. I don't know what it was. What's the inside of the reflection? So they're mad because that marriage that they was a part of, that deal that they made at their table was inside of the reflections. And that's why they went in and did the magic and did this betrayal, because it's connecting with the rest of the readings that I do. I'm going to put this down for a minute. So basically, Gemini forfeited their marriage, their wedding, where you sign up for much amount of time. And if you forfeit it, then you are basically, like you said, you can't get out of it. And it looked like an impossible situation. Right? So with this endorsement for 3 months, this person was pissed. They wanted to fight. They were angry. Now let's go into the 3 months, like we do every reading. Because some people are going to for 3 months, some people are going to for 6 months, some people are going to for a year, some people are going. So it's like, no, it's like you will never, it's not designed for you to come out of it ever. But it's like, because we got 3 months to keep your ass in here. So, and by him just choosing to go against the grain, then that's why he said behind his wishes and dreams coming true. Scared, like, damn, I don't even know if I'm really gonna get it. All of this shit happening behind my back. This is with the Sagittarius energy. Could have been used to break his heart. You know, he had his heart broken, so now he finna go break other people's heart, because when Sagittarius get revved up, then he's a heartbreaker. You know, he could be a life taker. I don't know. It just depends, right? A Sagittarius in the reverse, with his love being affected and being addicted, it's not balanced. But take what resonates and leave the rest, because a lot of these energies, it could be a person, and then it could also play a energy as someone actually going through it, right? Being in the energy collectively together, for sure. So it's under Sagittarius, though. Sagittarius, the reason why the Sagittarius is here, even in this reading, is because of the King of Cups. The King of Cups is here. Why? Because he was affected by the devil. The devil was here to affect the King of Cups' intentions for the Sagittarius, which is to bring some type of Three of Swords and some sadness. To cause somebody to do the Seven of Swords energy while somebody's resting. So I can't even rest, because I got these niggas behind my back from yesterday, you know, where you can probably know what's going on if you're a little bit intuitive, and you know you're exiting out of a marriage that you're not supposed to be in. So this is how the system is ran, to activate the demon and addictions, to get them to go and do the work, to make people feel afraid and intimidated and afraid. The 9 of Wands, 10 of Wands, to communicate. in the Leo house over here with the truth, hope, and the truth. You go into the Leo house with the three of cups in reverse, like this is off the top. They not celebrating. This is what's not about to happen, right? Then but then it's caused by the Eight of Swords, this Gemini, which is sitting over here, scared of his healing, a Virgo energy at the bottom of that. And this endorsement in this 3 months energy, feeling deserving of owing energy, right? Mm-hmm. So now they're mirroring this information, right, of this person. Now, this is a perfect example. Thank you, ancestors. You're mirroring what we normally go through every day for the past 40 years, however old you are. And now you got ancestral burdens that is now somebody who you care and love about. And it's like they're telling you that's not the way to go. Don't continue our burdens. You have to release that karmic debt that you have in order to receive your blessings. So this person wasn't 10 toes down because mirroring this person's mirror is reflecting off of ancestral burdens. But that's not where your abundance is in mirroring nobody. You're supposed to mirror your ancestors and stand in and correct it in front of, I don't care who it is. Betrayal, I don't care. Hey, it's just me. I'm alone because everybody else is working against me. So it's like standing up in a crowd of everybody when you feel alone. But something was paid right here. Somebody paid somebody to do something. This was a bribe. This was something that they agreed to do for 3 months. But then that's them like, okay, well, you gonna choose us or you gonna choose your ancestors. So basically, you won over my ancestors last time, but you not for won over my ancestors with me. That was between y'all and my ancestors, but I'm here to make a difference to break this cycle. That's what I'm here to do. And that's a very strong, hard line that needs to be made and drawn, looking at them in the middle of their eye, straight in their eyeballs. I'm here to break mine. I'm getting mine. You ain't promising me nothing. This is a fake deal, nigga. This ain't no real marriage. This is a marriage with the goddamn devil who had your heart. This is who the marriage is with, the devil. This is what this is about. And you marrying, I don't care how mad you get. So what? Because he was mirroring. That's why the truth is halfway. That's why the Ace of Swords is. That's why the Ace of Swords. That's why that Page of Swords information has been collected. Has been, he had a conversation with somebody. They heard his conversation because that's a conversationalist, right? They heard the conversation and they was getting both sides of the conversation. They was getting both sides. He had a conversation, whether they heard it in the spirit realm, or whether they heard it in a reading, or whether they heard it in his astral realm. I don't know how, unless they visualized it or they just knew him to the point where they knew his damn truth. The Ace of Swords in the recent past is the truth. They knew the truth about this Gemini, and he didn't stand in it. But your ancestors like, and it's not a long reading because it ain't nothing. The lie, we can clear up the lie. And in the minute he make up his mind, it's gonna go the way it's supposed to go. Because then your ancestors get to work for you now. We're not gonna work for you. We're not gonna work for them. We're not gonna go and get. We're not gonna. That's why I'm saying when you dealing with this energy, this is real. This is not no game. Like they make it seem like it's a spiritual game. What they're doing, because what they're doing is not real. They're walking around keeping you confused. But the ancestors tell you the truth. They telling you the truth, but you still want to sit back and play with these Two of Pentacles. Well, ancestors, well, go ahead and play with them then. You're not going to get the ancestral blessings because this is raining down blessings right here. This is not the time to be sitting back playing with those Two of Pentacles and sitting back worry about no karmic trying to betray you, because the minute you sit on your doubt, they finna come in quick. I'm glad you doubted. They snatched that. They turned everything around because they manipulated the magic, because they kept them, they had them halfway. And when you're in confusion, you're in low vibration, then the enemy gonna come and be like, thank you very much. I got you right where I wanted you. I'll take that cup of love. I'll take that 10 of Pentacles. I'll take your life. And nigga, then, you can go ahead and you can remain in this position, mentally trapped. And they trap you like that just so they can come in and get you. They audited. Somebody take a note. Mature efforts, being responsible, keeping shit in check. Right. You gotta keep shit in check. You can't keep shit in check in your head. Because all these is what they're telling you. Oh yeah, you told me I need to be married. If I stay married, I'm gonna stay married for 30 months. The roller coaster, if I leave, oh my God, then I come back with you in my ear again. And that's why that card keep coming out. Ask me again. Ask me again. Ask me again. Ask me again. Ask them again. Ask them again. Because this is what this energy does. It's Nine of Pentacles. That's her job. I'm going to keep coming to ask you. I'm going to keep coming. I'm not going to let you go. It's like, this is not the type of marriage like you finna be really married and they be like, fuck it, I'm finna just, okay, go. Bye. No, that's not what this is not what this is about. That's not what this is about. So now this is what he needs to clear up. He needs to honor his roots, acknowledge where he came from, have a financial planning that he needs to know that he's told to do, and to know that your legacy is gold and success will pass through your generations. You're doing this for your generations. You ain't doing it for no fake ass marriage to no demon that you got to sit back and give your soul to, siphoning all your legacy and your goodness that you got and just siphon it off to somebody who will want to just, it's like I'm getting bully energy. Like, honey, you go back and forth for a minute. I don't know. I'm just speaking about the knock up in reverse. Something came out in reverse. She came up in reverse. That means she's defeated. I mean, I'm pregnant, got your child. I don't know. See, I don't know what type of mind games they play when that pillow talk. I'm getting pillow talk. Because, like, why everybody end up pregnant? Why everybody coming out with the pregnant card? Like, damn, like, you pregnant over here. She was somebody else. Over here. It's like somebody pregnant. It's like, that's the mental trap. That's part of one of these swords that be in the head. I don't know. I'm just channeling right now. Take what resonates and leave the rest. Now, the cards falling out. They falling out because they fit somewhere. And this pregnant person fell in the reverse. She's not knocked up. That's part of the. Oh, let me slow down. Bring it back together. I'm like, I'm in it now. Like, okay, relax, heal. I'm healing. I'm still healing. It's a lifelong process. We're healing, right? We're never really completely healed because we can get triggered once we understand your gifts are sacred, honoring your spiritual talents. So whatever you know that you have, that you got, that they can't take away, that you only can use it by your own self, and it may be against them, then you have to use it to do it. But you got to believe in it. It's required risk taking. Because when you take that risk, that's where your money is. It's tied to your finances. I mean, you're here to break the cycle. That's what you're here to do. Now you're sitting on the fence because it is magic. But speaking your truth, abundance is my birthright. It's like when the ancestors want to come in and support us, we seem like, damn, what do I got to do? Because I had to really physically walk through the stage and learn this on my own through getting to know my ancestors, and just they want you to be you. They want you to be your authentic self. They don't want you to pretend to be nobody, act like you nobody. Just be you, because they know exactly who you are, right? So it's like when it's time, it's like, okay, what do I got to do? Like, okay, so I have my little way of finding out, just intuitive, just whatever little sign. I have a question, however that worked, right? So it was hard for me to really understand and get in the message. But I had a deck, that I had made that, I just call it my ancestor deck. So I just got messages that came in synchronicities, and it came in with meaning, and it came in the time that I needed it. And it was like, damn, how do you keep coming in the time that I need it? Because it's like, hello, you're talking to me. It's like, I'm real, right? So when you make them real in your mind and just being authentically yourself, they know that when you carry fear. They know when you are afraid. They say what does that card says? You carry our strength. We walk with you. You carry our strength. What more can you say? So how do we practice that? They say, speak your truth. Abundance is my birthright. That's your truth. Say it again. Abundance is my birthright. Then they hear you. Then they coming in like, then you honor your roots, say ancestors. Abundance is my birthright. This is, let me deal with this karmic debt. I'm just, because right now you're in the middle of dealing with karmic debt. That is a karmic debt. That is like, do I heal it, or do I, you're like, what do I do? They said, honor your roots. Know that your legacy is golden. Abundance is your birthright, and that is your truth. Speak your truth. What is your truth? I'm here to break the cycle and heal my karmic debt. Ancestors walk with me to heal my karmic debt, because abundance is my birthright. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And you keep saying it because they present when you honor them. Oh, when the saints come marching in, I want to be in that number. All your ancestors come rising to the top, baby. Because they're like, oh, you waking up all the ancestors. They want to know who's singing that song. Then they come into your support. That's how it's going to happen. You ain't got to mentally see and feel and see the magic, nigga. You just got to know in your heart that abundance is my birthright. It belongs to me. That's mine. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. And they stand up and stand 10 toes down in your truth and know who you are. And this is what you're here to do. It's to break the cycle. You're here to break the cycle. Break the cycle. Because, boy, when I tell you, it's like I really have some stories to tell about this situation, because they took me through all of this to get to this part right here. But this is where all of these messages come in at over here. This is a stack of messages that's just supporting they know the truth. This is a recent past. It's the Eight of Swords. They know the truth. But do you know the truth? That abundance is your birthright, and your ancestors are here walking with you, and you are standing 10 toes down with them, and you connecting with your inner wisdom and your inner strength. You connected with your inner wisdom. You know they there, but you just repeat and they cycle. It's like, okay, well, I'm glad you know what our cycle is, but we went through that. We died with that. We sitting with that. We tearing and still crying to watch y'all go through that. And all you have to do is know that we here and honor by honoring us, singing, put a picture, light a candle, shed some tears, talk to them like they standing in front of you, but on, privately though. You know what I'm saying? Until you know that they with you, then you can, you know what I'm saying? You can, it turns into whatever you want it to be. It's being yourself. But when you are worried about what somebody else gonna say, you worry about what somebody else gonna think, you worried about, but look what all of this is. You're worthy of prosperity, knowing that. That's your self-worth. That's money. That's worth. Knowing that your self-worth is worth something, that's money automatically. You got the dollar sign at the top. Taking a risk automatically is money. So what the hell does anybody else have to do with that? And you financial planning is you go ahead and make it so by going ahead and receiving that thing that you want to receive it. It's period point blank. It seems like it's so hard. But it's actually easier to sit down here and figure out what your shadows are, what your ancestors, and heal one and get a quarter of the portion of the blessing and understand that the blessing that you get by just making a decision, because this is just an illusion. He can't manifest nothing. All he's bringing is, a first card came out, confusion. Now we can sit there all day and have a headache and be hungry, health going bad, feel like you're going to make the wrong decisions, because where's the reward? It ain't no reward up in there. They're all looking suspicious to me. Where's the heart? Is there a heart in there? I choose love each and every time. Ain't no heart. There is not one heart in them 7 of Cups. No love. It's not there. This is confusion, illusion, shit that look like something. Then you got magic behind it. I don't know. It's not going to stop them from doing it. But it's going to make you pay attention to how you're feeling. Oh, I felt this way yesterday. Now I'm feeling like that's why when that's what the answers say. Are they feeling really yours? Are those your feelings? Because when I did the Gemini reading yesterday, and I did a Gemini reading yesterday, and you can look at the reading. It says, are those feelings yours? What are your thoughts? They showed up for Gemini the other day, yesterday. Did you answer the question? Did you consider if they were yours or not? Because they weren't. That's what they wanted you to see. Because you're mirroring that person's energies and feelings. I just read, I just do the reading. But for the people that it's connecting to, and I know I asked ancestors what reading did they want me to do, and Gemini energy came out. So I knew it was for Gemini. I knew that message, whatever they wanted to talk to Gemini, for such a time as this. When that message flew over your head like that, then that's when they was like, damn, he didn't catch it. But now I'm going to tell you again. And I'm going to tell you again, and we can just sit here until you just get it. Because you getting it, the devil getting it too. Because that's just, he going to be there with you. And he gonna make you feel like you're stupid. It's gonna make you feel like it's not the right time. He gonna make you feel like, take another opportunity, or you know what I'm saying? They're gonna put everything in the way. But when you understand, it's simple as what it is. You don't. It's like our only job here is to only remember. That's what we're here to do. Is just remember. If we remember what our mother told us and what our father told us, the love where he got it and where it came. If we remember before somebody come pillow talking in our ear and get mad at us and start to make us feel like we ain't shit and talking to you like you ain't shit, that's what that was supposed to do. Supposed to snuff out all the love that you thought you had because you'll believe it one day. But if we could just remember to break the cycle. When it's time to get with that chick, and it's time to hook up with that dude, and he's smelling all good, and he's looking all good, and it's like you already know what the night about to be. Nah, babe, I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back. Let me just call you back. Hang up the phone. Go take a shower, and nigga do whatever. But it's like you ain't gotta continue doing like 10 days in a row. Just do it once. This one time, because it's not like they gonna go somewhere. They ain't going nowhere. And just be like, no, I can't. Not tonight. Something came up. It's gonna fuck them up, but it's okay. Because your ancestors said, will you break the cycle for me? Because you finna go get some. Or you finna go get that. You finna go do that. It's gonna happen. But if you can tell them no, because that's what every ounce of your being is moving for. If you can't control yourself and pull yourself back, then what can you control? If you can't control yourself, who can you control? I don't know. You gotta think about that. But it takes a lot to say, I'm not in control. The ancestors be like, cool. That's exactly where I want you to be. Because now that's where we plug in and become who we are for you. Because we know we was there before, but we had to die with that feeling. We had to die in that pain. We had to die in that hurt. We had to end it with what you know now, and it ain't even really making you happy. You just got these addictions tied to you. You just got the addiction tied to you. That's it. That's it. It seems like a lot, but it's like the payback, the financial, the confidence, the be able to have self-control, and to be able to take risks and know that your ancestors got you, that you ain't gonna fall. To be able to know that you can sing out to your ancestors and sing that song in your shower, sing it in your heart, or feel confident enough to sing it out loud wherever you are. Because they couldn't sing it. Because when they did, they had to die. They was gonna die. Something was gonna happen. So they couldn't sing it. But now where they are now, and they see where we are now, and they wish for somebody in their bloodline to come out and to stand up boldly and not to carry no fear, because it's a different time of the day now. It's something you need to conquer, right? Break the cycle. You were chosen to heal. Honor your roots. Acknowledge where you come from. Remember, abundance is your birthright once you heal that karmic debt. This is just only one shadow out here, because when I first got started, I was pulling nothing but shadows. I wanted to just hide the shadows, because I'm like, damn, can I get a break? But then it's like, you know what? Let me sit down and look at this shadow. What is this saying? Unresolved actions from past lives influencing current situations. Well, when you understand that, that's your ancestors' past life influencing the current situation, something that they never healed. So that means it's going to pass down to you. If you don't heal, it's going to pass down to your son and your kids. If they don't heal it, it's gonna pass down to their kids. If they don't heal it, it's gonna keep passing it down. It's just gonna keep being what it is. They're gonna keep doing what you do. They're gonna keep everything that you do, and they're gonna care, but they're gonna do it 10 times more. Until you be like, look, I'm gonna heal it. Because when it stops with you, when it's time for them to stop it, they're gonna be able to stop it too. But if you can't stop it, they can't stop it. If you can't stop drugs, your kids don't think they're gonna be able to stop it. They have to see you stop it to say, you know what, my so and so stopped it. Because they stopped it, I can stop it. Stop it. That's how we think, right? So because they couldn't stop it, they apologize. They really feel sad. I'm looking for their dick. Okay. They really feel sad because they couldn't stop it. Look at I pulled out brother. It could be a brother. If you're concerned if I'm talking to you or not. See how they work? I just pull up anything anywhere. And you can just touch it, look up anywhere and see anything. And they'll be in everything that you see, everything that you touch, everything that you feel, every song that you hear. Once you welcome it and allow, you ain't well, all you do is allowing yourself to hear your inner self talk. And if you hear something crazy, just know that's not your thought. That means let it go. They're not gonna ask you nothing crazy. If anything, they're gonna actually imagine that. Have you know that it's a thought that people are having. Is it yours? No. Where does it stem from? I heard it from somewhere. Okay. So you just picked up a habit and carried it, move it forward with you. We do that all the time, right? So you just okay. So got a soulmate at the soulmate here. Could be for a soulmate. Queen of Pentacles. Paused, but not gone. The silence isn't the end. It's a waiting room. Okay, so that's significant to the people that's directly related to this reading. Because these people are tapped into their ancestors and they're waiting for their ancestors to come through. One is being punished for reaching out to the ancestors and being successful. The other one is prevented from trying to reach their ancestors and reach their inheritance. So that's just the work that it's going to take. And it's a struggle that it's going to be, but it's going to be worth it. So they probably was wondering, where is she? Is she gone? The Queen of Pentacles, is she gone? Did she forget about us? I cannot make this up. It says Queen of Pentacles. It says gone. Pause, but not gone. Then you have the ancestor message. I walk through the fire so you can walk in power. They already been through all of the crying and the tears and the fear and the this and the that and the I can't and it never will be. Now they've been through it. Now they bringing all that strength, wisdom, and knowledge to the forefront for you to know that we walk with you. And even in silence, know that they still there. Matter of fact, they are the silence. How about let's talk about that? They are your intuition. They the ones that is giving you the insight, and if it's getting stronger, that's because you're earning your rewards. You're doing what you're called to do. Now, there's a person in here. Somebody's intuition is off the chain. And that's just a sign of their ancestors is there with them. They're using it, but they could be using it in the wrong way. They could be using it, or they could be suppressing it or doubting it. They could be using it, but it's not fitting in all places because it's bringing more confusion and pushback than actual promises, because it could be around the environment that we're around. That's why my ancestors said, you need to get out that environment. You need to get out that environment. Just, you know. So sometimes we have to just on the fight and the struggle out, but that's why I'm here, to help get you out. When I was in a place and a song came to me, we'll talk about it at a different time because it's not about me. That's a whole nother reading, okay? But what I'm saying is, I walk, they walk. This is prophetic and epic. It's a prophetic, epic Message. I walked through fire so you could walk in power. Why would they leave you? All you gotta do is sit back and sing. Oh, when the saints come marching in. You gotta feel it. Cause when I'm just gonna say, look, I don't know why we having these cards out sometimes. It's like when I start talking, I don't even want the cards no more. But I have to finish the message because I think we really already made it to the end. And I might just end up closing, but I might just keep going further. The lie I would want to get into, but then it's not even really a lie. It's what they heard. It's the information that they collect. They collect half the truth and they collect half of. It was half the truth and it was half of not the truth. So whatever the not the truth is the part that's being reflected from anger. The part that has been somebody accepted a bribe. Something happened within the 3 months. Somebody knock harder on the door so he can hear you. But I don't want you to stand there. He's probably in the bathroom. Okay. So it created some sort of anger. Because now you about to get the 10 of Pentacles. You about to be free. You free. We trapped. That's not how it's supposed to be. It never have been that way, and it never was supposed to be. But now you're here to break the chain. To do it for the first time. To trust yourself. If not, then be ready to be broke and sit down there in the Eight of Swords and just be in a corner feeling trapped and feeling guilty and feeling the regret. And, it's like, which choice? Make a choice. Test your ancestors. Trust them. You have to trust what you're going to do. Apparently, you want us to, the cards fell out. I wasn't even planning. I didn't even know what I was going to do. I'm going through the deck shuffle and I'm seeing the message. And the message just stood out to me loud. I'm like, okay, I'll just use these then, But look at here. Look at here. Look what my intuition brought me to your assistance. So where would your intuition lead you? When they're showing up for you like they are, people is getting trapped. They mad. They ready to fight. So what? That comes behind a clapback. That's when you go ahead and when you put your feet down, everything gonna come to a stop. And it's gonna stop because you put your feet down. Yep, and they gonna come and feel in all kind of way. Wishy-washy, up and down, anger, roller coaster, hot and cold, mad. It's like it's gonna come hard. But guess what? They can't touch you. Because I say, when I said the prayers, thank you for your blessings and your protection. They come with protection. They already know what it's like to be afraid. They already know what it's like to be out there alone. They already know what it's like not to have an answer to your problem. They already know what it's like you feeling trapped and there's nothing else to do. They already know that. They're sitting in that energy right now as we speak until you go ahead and do what you need to do. Then they're going to rise up. Like, oh my God, thank you, Jesus. Whew, we finally connected. Damn. Whew. Jeez, thank you, Jesus. Now they happy. Now you making them smile. You feeling 100% on the inside. You don't know what happened. They came through. They cleaned the slate. Next thing you know, your karmic debt is going, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to show up in the reading no more. It's going to be, next time it come out for you, it's going to be in reverse. They're going to let you know what you did. It's going to show somewhere in your life, and it's going to be hard, very tangible, very close, that we saw that. And if you trust your intuition, when you see what you see, you don't have to be through me, but you know what I'm saying? I'll try to be more consistent. You know what I mean? And remember that, I don't, it's like, be careful of the codependency. That's what I'm trying to be careful of, because I know it's like, don't get codependent on nobody. You got to cut the codependency. It's like, fuck it. If I got to leave and I got to put my clothes somewhere and I just got to take a backpack and find me a pillow and a blanket, nigga, I'm going to find me a bench somewhere and cover up and sit down. Okay? Just sit there and think about whatever it is. But sometimes you have to be willing to do that. You got to be willing to let some shit go, because it can't all go with you. But once you know abundance is your birthright, and the healing that you're going to get in the conversation that's going to come and the lessons that you're going to learn, legacy is golden. It's like, I can't do it by myself. I can come here and speak all the truth I want in the world. But you know what? I'm going to sit here and speak the truth. I don't care who it come up against, because at the end, I'm going to heal my ancestors. I'm gonna heal myself, and I'm feeling good about it. And I just feel good about it because I'm doing something when against the odds where people normally wouldn't. So now you just be that one that just make moves like that, and it's okay because you feel comfortable doing it. And once you start like riding a bike, once you start moving in it, then it just start moving for you. You can be, you know what I'm saying? They can be riding on one wheel, popping wheelies, you know what I'm saying, doing your thing. It becomes a habit. At first, it's like, okay, how I win, what do I walk me, hold my hand. I get because I had to literally be just go out there and be homeless and just live on the street and just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna just, I just need to go. I need time to think. I'm running away until my ancestors said, nah, go back and face it. I'm like, what you mean? That's why I don't want to. They like, but we can fix that. I'm like, then I got the message and I start seeing the synchronicities around what they were saying. And I'm like, okay, boy. And then it's like they showed me before I went back. I got stuck. I thought I was planning on coming back, and then the bus didn't stop running. So I had to have a whole nother night out there. You know what I mean? But that was a time that I needed to know that I saw what I saw, and I knew what I needed to do, and what all I had to do was to speak my truth, talk about what I needed, heal it, see it, approve of it, and pray over it, like healing, speak my truth. Abundance is my birthright. What else is your birthright? Love is your birthright. Freedom is your birthright. Health is your birthright, right? Whatever you want is your birthright. You were born to have that. It's not like you got to be fiending and begging for it. It's like it's yours. It's your birthright. You was born to have it. You were born to be here to experience it. You were born to. This is just you. Once we stop feeling so guilty because the karmic debts make us leaving that situation on the table like that is like, damn. What do we do? This is the message. It's going to take worthy of self-worth, worthy of prosperity, taking a risk, and have financial planning. That's significant. We can clarify these if we need to. You know what I'm saying? But follow your intuition. Your legacy is golden. Abundance is your birth, all right? Speak your truth. This is your truth. Speak your truth. Abundance is my birthright. Abundance is my birthright. I'm going to say, speak your truth. Abundance is my birthright. And say it like, mean it. Like, scream it loud as you can and with as much conviction as possible. That's how you know you mean it. That's how you mean that. Abundance is my birthright. Abundance is my birthright. Like, where does that fit in me, right? That's their self-value. But when you speak it, it says hidden voices must be heard. So it's like hidden voices must be heard. So you don't say like abundance is my birthright. Like, speak your truth. It's like you're holding back on something. You're not saying it. You're not letting something go. You can't carry your ancestors' burdens into freedom. You're called to cut the cords that you have connected to your ancestors one at a time. They're there to support you. They say, we walk with you. We walk with you. Our strength is with you. I got a whole bunch that says a whole bunch of stuff too. But it's just like, believe in it. Know that. It's like, okay, what does it take? It's reconditioning, right? So it's new. So it feels weird, but it's okay. Because your legacy is golden. That don't feel weird, do it? That feel like that kind of fits somewhere up in your chest. Like it's a badge that you never really seen it. You know it's there. Somewhere in your heart, you know it's yours. But you don't know where it's at. Because these fools out on this table is snatched it from you. Now you gotta go snatch it back with intention. Because abundance is my birthright. It is. And the more you said, the more smarter you get. The more you said, the more powerful you get. The more you said, and the more you believe it, and the more you honor your roots, and you look at that shadow. First, they kind of scare you. Like, damn, am I full of shadows? Like, yeah, we really are. But it's like, if you just heal one, the power that you get, the gift that you get for just healing that one makes you just like, damn, we're giving you, it's like supersize me. I want all of them. I want all of them at once. Once you understand, it's like fear of judgment. It's like you can't judge yourself and you can't judge others. That's it. Yeah. That means when you mess up, don't cringe. Right. It's like when you, when you look stupid and feel stupid in front of a group of people, like, you dummy, you stupid. Yeah. Just, oops. Tiptoe out of there and just don't have no feelings behind it. Don't beat yourself up. Don't be ashamed by what you do, and because you feel the shame, like the shame just punched you in your stomach. When you see somebody do something, you feel the shame. That's our ancestors' shame that they never got ready to get rid of. They passed it down to you. They say release that. Feel what you feel. Allow you to feel what you feel. It's okay to feel what you feel. Feel it and let it go. Don't have no major impact behind it. Like, I've been there. I've done that. You just cringe like a whole bunch of different ways. Because now it's like, fuck it. If I did it, I did. If I look like this, I look like this. If it makes me happy, it makes me happy. If it don't look like it, make everybody else happy. Oh, well, what about them? I am not here to please them. I'm working on my shadows. I'm working on me. I'm working on my ancestral lineage. I'm working on my abundance. I don't care what nobody else. I don't care how I look doing. I'm going to look like a fool until you be like, hey, is that you? Yeah, girl. I figured it out. One step at a time, right? Work with what you got. So it's like your gifts are sacred. They give us gifts. They just not leaving us out here with nothing. Yeah. They have sacred gifts. Honor your spiritual talents. This is ancestral wisdom. Speak your truth. Your hidden voice must be heard. So what is the hidden voice? Like, damn, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm scared. Well, there you go. You just talk to him. What am I supposed to say? How am I supposed to say it? Give me the one word. Give me the one subject. Give me the one sentence. Or give me the one topic. They'll guide you. Because they guide you this far to getting you out. Because there was a Gemini that was in my life that I just said this person was so darn stubborn and hard-headed. It's like head was made of steel, stone, concrete, brick. And I just answered and said, don't worry about it, we're going. I looked at it, I said, what? They said, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I said, what? They were like, mm-hmm. Give it a couple weeks. Give it a couple weeks. So now I got you, to have a vision that, there could be somebody at that verge of just stepping over into that space. It's like, okay, now you are, you know what I'm saying? It's like a tribe energy. Now I gotta show up. Now this you're the reason why I'm showing up. Now it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, let's do it together type of energy, because it makes me super excited, because there is some hard parts, but once you lock it into that, you know what I'm saying, to that brick of yours, you ain't gonna be able to be stopped. Because ain't nothing else gonna come in behind it, because it worked. But once you have to know that it's gonna work for you, that's what I know. But once you trust your sacred gift, which is knowing, your intuition, you felt something, you before today, you felt something, you know something. Where that stack of cards go? I'm just gonna just rock and roll from here. I don't know what needs to be done, but the truth needs to. We can find the truth. We can figure it out. It's like the cycle must be broken. There is a lie up in here in one of these cards. I could actually clarify these cards and find out what needs to be done, and find out where exactly what needs to come out. But I'll have to kind of clear these energies off and just start with these and just clarify the message that'll come out where you have even more meaning, because these are pretty much, you know, they're done. I don't want to go back into too many other layers, because this is what I'm called to do. Just use the face card and go back into the past a little bit. Now I'm called to go ahead and clarify these energies, because this is energies that's directly connected to what is going to unlock what you need to know to move forward. Because I can keep talking, but it's not, I don't think it's going to, I'm not doing the work they are. And I can't tell you, I'm doing, I'm getting, I'm getting, I'm getting, I'm hearing some. It's like, show me where the dots are connected. There is, I cannot. I can't. I know you like draw it in a little bit more, like it would have, like not with just a pencil, but like a real thick marker, and make the line straight so I can see it. That's your faith. That line of faith is going to get you there, and that's the scary part, because that's the invisible part. But that's where the invisible. Let me post some more ancestral messages before I even move forward. We're just going to be on here. How long is it? It's just one of those days, okay? I just don't want to let go. It's like I'm here to help. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go clarify a little bit more. I'm probably go one more layer. That's it. Builder creates, constructs, and establishes things. Helps you grow spiritually. Okay, so I'm a builder. Okay, and it still came on again. I walk through fire, so you can walk in power. How did I end up shuffling and get the same card at the bottom of the deck? See how the message still won't go nowhere? It's going to always be there. So this is significant. They walked through the fire. So they've been through the hard part. All you have to do is walk in power. So you can walk in power. Creates, constructs, and establishes things. This is for a builder. A builder. There's a builder. Okay, you could be building something. There's somebody building something here. Let me pull a different. Let's use a different card. Okay, so clarify builder. Eight of Swords. Gemini. Okay. Something about to do with the Queen of Wands at the bottom of the deck. It don't matter how powerful, honey. She's playing with dirt. They're playing with dirt. We talk about ancestors just buried under the dirt. They sit back watching them people dig at the dirt on their graves and looking, you know. So they come in with a lot of power. They come with a lot of strength, a lot of knowledge, and a lot of information that you need to know to move forward and to have in your life, to be able to have and to be strong and to put your feet down and to move how you want to be solid and moving. This was they needed you to know that what you was doing before and what they showed you how to do ain't shit compared to what they can do it for you. See, because when I read my prayer, walk with me as I heal. See, I'm not doing it. I'm just doing the walking. They're doing the healing through me. I'm just opening up a portal for them to come through and do the work. I'm just say, okay, use me, and I don't care what people say. I don't know what I don't care So they said heal the mother's wound. So the mother's wound could be significant to some of the stopping us from walking in our power. Emotional codependency and enmeshment. Emotional codependency and enmeshment. So codependent on people and enmeshing ourselves into them and with them. Unprocessed grief and inherited. Unprocessed grief and inherited guilt. So unprocessed tears that you wanted to cry, you never finished crying. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there because it's significant. We gotta go there. We gotta hit those marks. These are the shadows. Okay, these are the ones that you be like, okay, I'm gonna grab that one today and move with it on purpose. What does it look like? What does it feel like? Let me walk in it. Let me walk like, let me walk in it. Let me talk in it. Let me just move in it. Let me just look at it. Let me just dissect it. Let me break it down. Let me look, you know what I'm saying? Get in it and be ready to break it. You can't break it from the outside. You got to get in it to bust it open. You can't look at it. It's not going to disappear. You got to get in the feeling. Crawl up in it. It may hurt a little bit. But all it's going to do is have you sitting there like, damn. I didn't even know that was really bothering me. Maybe it just had me running and allowed me to leave. And, your ancestors are going to connect you right to that point. But you got to understand that it wasn't you they want you to look at, because they said these are not your burdens. There are burdens that we had, that we couldn't heal, that passed down to you. So that's the first relief. Whew, I'm so glad. I'm so glad they not mine. Oh my God. Thank you. First of all, that's how I felt. Then you start to look at them like, dang, somebody have to go through that? Like, damn it. You have you sit in a moment of silence like, damn. Imagine not being able to ever get out of that. Imagine that there was no help, no internet, no flip phones, no Google, no telephones. They was stuck. They had no way of even knowing that it was wrong. Somebody came and talked them out of their money and said, just let it go. Just let it go. But they said, nah, don't let it go. Today, they're like, no, don't let it go. Don't hold it in. Don't keep what is hidden. Your voices must be heard. Your voices must be heard. You must speak your truth. If you don't do nothing else, whatever you feel, it must come out. And we all going to go through this stage. Imagine that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Practice. First, you got to know what the truth is. What is the truth? The truth is I didn't do it. Okay? Then you tell your answers. I didn't do it. So you got to say it aloud. I didn't do it. You didn't say it aloud. But what did you do? Because they were lied on. They was envied. They was hated. So they are not going to support a lie. So don't think they finna support a lie. They're going to be like, you're going to be picking up that karmic debt again. As soon as you lie, you're going to be like, you're going to feel punched in the stomach. Because you're going to know it's not right. But you're going to feel safe. But it's like, no, you got to speak your truth. Because in the truth, people be respected with the truth. Because they never heard it before. Maybe they never heard the truth. So you're speaking it for the first time. So now it's like, this is a time, this is epic. It said epic. This is an epic time in your life to speak up. Where did I see that card? I know I can go on and on. Am I overgiving? Because that's one of my shadows. They be like, you don't know how to stop. You be trying to help. You don't know how to stop. But I'm healing myself, so I'm not. I'm not at the point of healing. That's why I'm using them to walk with me as I heal. That's why I always heal my shadows because I'm still working on them. But I'm not afraid to look at them. And sometimes even when I see them and I'm reading, I'm like, ooh, you know. But I'm saying them out loud because it's like they need to be heard. Lack of identity structure or rooted protection. So that's another reason why we codependent on people. We get in and we get enmeshed into what they're doing because it's a sense of security. But the lack of identity and structure or rooted protection came from my ancestors. They wasn't able to be protected. You know, they had to codependent on people. They had to just come in and just hover up under somebody because they were scared to speak up. So they had to go through whatever they had to go through just because they wouldn't speak up. They went through that. It's like code response. The walls are up. They're protecting their pride or pain. Emergency. Energy don't lie. The vibe said it before the voice ever could. Secret relations. Event planner. So they have a secret relationship. I don't know who that message is for, but take what resonates. Ready to hear you now. The defenses are down. Speak with grace. Bar owner. Needs closure. Is keeping a secret. Kidnapper. Divine assistance. How is the universe supporting me? Okay. See how I start getting tense, like because I'm feeling the pain. So that's why I said healing is what's necessary. Grace is best, but at the same time, I'm not doing the work. They do the work. I can't pressure the work. I can't make you change. All I can do is let you know that they are doing the work. They just need your cooperation. They just need your cooperation. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going because I'm not here. I'm not God. I can't make it happen. This is a circle, not a line. Answers is wisdom. This is a circle, not a line. So this is a repeating pattern. Break the cycle. You gotta constantly break it. Keep breaking it. When you find yourself getting back and easing back into the way you used to be, you gotta go back and re-break it again. You know what I'm saying? Forgive me, ancestors. Walk with me as I heal my shadow of whatever it is that you is. And then start singing. Honor your root song. Speak your truth. Abundance is my birthright. And you say it until you say it and you write it and you can, whatever else is your birthright, you write that down too. Because abundance is my birthright. Action, female Taurus. Manifest in heaven on earth. How can I align with divine will? So it's like they want to, this, I'm supposed to take action. Manifest in heaven on earth. How can I align with divine will? So that's basically, they know I'm picking it up and trying to help you align. Listen, they're so sweet. They so bomb. They so dope. Manifest in heaven on earth. How can I align with divine will? That's the question at the bottom of the deck. That's the action of a Taurus female. This is what you do. I'm a Taurus female. I am talking. This is what they're saying. I'm speaking about manifesting. I'm speaking about getting across. I'm speaking about bringing it to reality. This is builder. Talking to the builder. They're a little afraid. They want to manifest on earth. How can they do it? Right. How can I align with divine will? Well, let's just act as sisters. Okay. Because I be trying to talk about, I be forgetting that I need the card sometimes because I don't know. Heaven on earth. How can I align with manifestation? Be strong. Look what came out. Strength. Rat- rational, cautious, responsible, dependable, trustworthy, kind, methodical, financial, stability, hardworking, resources, fullness, conservative, conquer, victory, external strength, self-control, right direction, put into action, momentum, breakthrough, travel. And then we have temperance and destiny at the bottom. I read the meanings. Okay, so it's always good to words goes with just take the words that resonate. Normally, I won't even show you the picture, but just read the words because it kind of fits. Because sometimes the image will take over and have its own meaning in a different story. But the words is just what is needed. When I ask a question, is what the words is being to be under, understood. So it's basically moving forward and building stability. This takes your strength. Strength, Knight of Pentacles, and the Chariot. I said manifestation heaven on earth. How can I align with divine will? Use your strength because you need your ancestors' strength. They use their strength because we know your strength is not that strong. But when you use their strength is like, it's like sometimes it just is, you can feel it. You just become it. It's just like it's unshakable. You're not gonna be able to be stopped. And it's just, the strength is just gonna come. But with this the Knight of Pentacles, how can you align with it? Your strength and you're just making rational, cautious, responsible, dependable, trustworthy, kind, methodical, financial stability, hardworking, resourcefulness, and conservativeness. Conservative. That's how you move. When you do that, you be strong and you making strong. Every step is solid. Like I said, it's just strong. Like they, because you gotta remember that you're not by yourself. It's like you understand what they went through, and you look at enough of the shadows, and then you be like, dang, 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 dang. Then you understand why they need you to come through and be strong and move solid in your movement and don't be frickle. You fit fidgety like meh. No, they stay like I've been there. I felt that. And it was like our name, your name carries power. Walk like it. Walk like we watching you because we are. So knowing that they watching is like knowing that they have your back. It's like knowing like you're not alone. It's like knowing that there's nothing to be afraid of. Like knowing that they coming with they coming with something, the healing. They coming with the healing power, baby. They coming with the healing power. They coming straight forward. They coming solid 10 toes down. They just how was there? Okay, so that was that answer, right? Let's see what else we should get. I know I'm kind of ventured off to a whole nother. The pain ends with you and begins with peace. That's what I'm talking about. See, stuff like that just really just, it just breaks you down. I gotta do what? The pain ends with you and begins with peace. So that means you putting down that burden. I'm not going to carry this burden. I'm not going to carry it because remember over here, you're carrying your ancestors' burden. Your ancestors' burden, you was reflecting the ancestors' burden. What was that? The anger, right? Even the energy that we was projecting off of someone else. even if it's not necessarily their sign either, because they're carrying their ancestors' version. So it's like it's not theirs, but they're wearing them like jewels, which we are, but we're styling them like they're cute, and it's not. Right? So it was not necessarily Virgo's energy, but it could have been in the angry because it's coming up off this Ten of Swords and this Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Not to necessarily make them a bad person, but the shadows that has not been healed has taken over and times 10, in not knowing. But it's just like, I remember a story in the Bible where God was, he healed Peter, changed Peter. Was it Peter's? He changed one of their name. He was Paul in the Bible, where he was killing all the Christians, and he just went in 10 toes down and was killing all the Christians, and he was number one at the job. And then something happened where he got to talking to God, and I don't think he had enough time to really listen to what God had to say, but he kind of like had him back here. But God shut him down. God, look it up. Okay, don't take my word. Clarify with the word. Don't take my word. But I'm just the images that I remember to get to the point where I'm gonna get to. They changed his name. He went blind. He could not see for a couple of times for a little while. Not long, but he went blind where he couldn't help but say him. But then when he sat down and he was able to process everything that he experienced and where the times that he saw God and had glimpses of God participate in his life, and then he realized he turned his fight around. It wasn't to kill the Christians, it was to be, to be for the Christians and to say, so he was killing the wrong people, in other words. You know what I mean? He was killing the wrong people because his understanding was wrong. So God will work with you and help you and work in everybody, a different way where you will see where you are. And he's going to work with the answers that will walk with you and get you to the other side. So you can come from over here where we are, where the dead is, and get to where the living is. Where you living is real living is being knowing who you are, knowing you living with purpose, knowing you feeling better, knowing you see things and willing to help someone, and you're being a good example, and you're being something to feel proud of yourself. You know who you are. You're not pretending like you do. You're not manipulating situations in a way. No, because you're just being you, and you're just connected to your ancestors. Okay, so it says the pain ends with you. So whatever that pain is, it's like going through the fire, but they already went through the fire. So don't just look at them and have a moment of silence, really, like just in your shadow. Don't become it and drag it around with just have a moment of silence and just really see it's not just them. You have a whole bloodline of people sitting back with it not being healed. It's almost like you gotta snap out of it, because when I see the image, I just see them with their head down and like too ashamed to hold their head up, because that's what they died with. So I see when you heal a shadow and then you get them to hold their head up and smile, like breathe again, like that little bit what you did, they watching you like, they're hoping you just, they sit there with you in your sorrow, but that's just where you with them, like you know what I'm saying, you with them like you can't do nothing about it. But they don't, if they had a chance to come back and be in your body, they were like, okay, let's switch places. Let me show you how it's done. But right now they don't have the vessel to get it done. We have the vessel to get it done. That's why. If they had a chance to do it again, they'd be happy to come back and take over your vessel. You know what I'm saying? You go back there and sit there. Let me go fix some things. Let me go make it right. And they will come and you will be like, damn, who is that? They not playing. You know what I'm saying? They come, they killing it, they handling it, they doing it with love and compassion and empathy and peace, still getting a job done, still speaking up, still being able to just be assertive, but at the same time, ain't accepting nothing less than what you deserve. Like now you ain't finna get one slid in on me. You're not finna slide one from the back. You're not finna come at me any kind of way, but respectful because I'm politely check you respectfully. It's unacceptable, however that may be for you in your shadows and cleaning them up. But to let them slide, it's just like having them pile back up again on the inside, and they want to cleanse us out. We fought for you to be here. Don't waste it. That part. See, these type of messages be like, okay, what you want me to do? All right, well, all right, Ezra, you ready to speak? All right, who you want to come through? Who you want to talk to now? What's the message? You know? So it's like, this is the legacy prophecy. Fulfill it now. That's a prophetic and it's epic. Excuse the typo. Okay, so that is, take what resonates, leave the rest. I'm going to go ahead and I'll pull one energy. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Okay. So that information, that these shadows that was actually mirroring was the ancestor shadows. So it could have been fearful, but to know that what you mirrored can be, you have the power to break that. But once you do it, once you understand what you did, you get the fulfillment out of it. You see the reward out of it. There's a lot of promises over here, a lot of beautiful compliments over here. Abundance is your birthright, and you have sacred knowledge and gifts. All you gotta do is honor your roots and speak your truth and speak up and heal your karmic debt. Everybody in the world has karmic debt. We can heal it one time, then we can make a mistake and we can heal it again, and we can make a mistake, and each time we just honor it and we heal it and speak the truth, then eventually, you know, we'll know how to just, keep healing it. It's like God said, when you sin, just ask for forgiveness. I don't care. I'll forgive you as many times as you sin, but just ask for forgiveness. That way you acknowledge me, and that way I can wipe it where you see it no more. It's almost like the same energy, but with the ancestors, because they were actually walking it with you, and they just want you to know. So when you're aware, you just become more aware of who you are, what you're doing, and you're aware of the blessings that, because when you become more aware, then you can see the blessings show up. You can see the rewards show up. Then you can feel the gifts activated. Then you can see the power that you can do in the gifts being activated, because all you did was heal a shadow. You heal a shadow, you get more gifts. You heal a shadow, your gifts get hyped. You hear a shadow, you become more wiser. You hear a shadow, you know what I mean? Then it's like, okay, then you be like, okay, what I gotta do? What I gotta do? Right? That's like when you riding your bike with no hands on the steering wheel. You just walk, and you become just that. That's the way I can explain it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I think it was a perfect time. That's like an excited point for me. That part right there, it was the two energies on the table, and I just lost it. I did, because it's very significant. Okay, so these energies came out. I don't want it to be about anybody else, but they did kind of come out with the reading. Energy doesn't lie. The vibe said it before the. So this is like, the walls are up. They're perpetrating a fraud. Let's see who this is. Yeah, they collected information. So they're trying to say that the walls are up, they're perpetrating. They trying to size you up. I don't care who they try to. It's like it's a cold case. So they're saying they're analyzing somebody. The walls are up. They're perpetrating the fraud. They they're protecting and perpetrating the fraud, Lord. Cold case. The walls are up. They're protecting their pride or pain. So somebody knows that somebody is protecting. Like they're collecting information. This is this. See, they're watching this cold case information. They're sizing you up, and they're gonna always watch. But then that's why I said that I don't care what they say, because when you know who you are, can't nobody tell you otherwise. Period. They can try all day long, but you know what you went through. You paying attention to your shadows and what make you who you are and who you're not, and you're separating that. So that's major. And then you have energy doesn't lie. The vibe said it before the voice. So the energy doesn't lie. So this is, take what resonate and leave the rest. I'll try to explain as much as I can. Energy doesn't lie. No, it doesn't. It does not lie. So it says the vibe said it before the voice ever could. So people are reading the vibe. This could be somebody reading. My readings can pick up on energy. I mean, it doesn't pick up on energy. That's around. That is energies, conversations. It picks up a lot. That's my gifts being heightened. Undeniable. What's the energy doesn't lie? King of Cups. Okay. So they saying that to him, or what is this conversation? The vibe said it before the voice ever could. The vibe said what? What did the vibe say? Four cups in reverse. So it's like they could be reading somebody. The vibe said it before the voice could ever could. That somebody's rejecting something. They're refusing an offer. See, but long as they can read your energy like that, as long as they can read your energy like that, it's a wrap. Because your vibe is never supposed to be saying anything other than this because they watching. It's a cold case. So a cold case means is just refusing. Recent past. Five of Wands. So this Five of Wands could be, um, it could be some chaos, the Leo energy that this somebody could be refusing in the past. And moving forward, it's like I don't want it. Like I don't want the chaos. Okay, so it's like this cold case file. I'm making up words. The walls are up. They're just protecting their pride or pain. Who? Who they watching? Show me who you're. Show me who you're looking at. You're looking at an Aries. You're looking at a business. Looking at a home. You're looking at stability. You're looking at prosperity. You're looking at success. You're looking at a marriage. You're looking at stability. You're looking at peace. You're looking at harmonious settle down. So they're seeing something. They're describing something the best way that they can. Because if they haven't healed any shadows, then all the projections is just unhealed wounds. But they make the information be so important. But it's like it's made of nothing if it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's like secret relationships. We have a Five of Pentacles. Okay, so somebody with Five of Pentacles thinking the truth. Ooh, look. Some of Five of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Then you got the Ace of Swords. Then you got the Ace of Wands. So they're talking like secret relationships. Like this is a secret relationship. Five of Pentacles could be saying that. It's the Ace of Swords, Ace of Truth, and they're weighing how somebody looks cold, and they projecting. It's just somebody like somebody watching the TV program, and they be like, oh, look at her, she this, she that. We're gonna go ahead and clarify. So we have a bar owner here, needs closure. Okay, so tell me about tell me about what do I need to know. Okay, we have something being exposed. The Sun card, a bar owner. Okay, could be significant to this reading. It says that is the truth at the bottom of the deck. Okay, recent past this Sun. Okay, the recent past of the Sun that they've been watching online. There's been some cute confusion. There's been some illusion. There has been some Nine of Swords energy. So they feel like something has been exposed. They could be happy about it, about a Virgo, about some work. Okay, something's coming clear. Okay, it's okay. Stand in your truth. Know your truth. You know what I'm saying? That's all you can do is stand in it. Because what do they see with their head down? They see Temperance in reverse. They see somebody out of control, somebody out of balance, just completely all over the place, nowhere connected to earth, disconnected all the way around, and confused. You speak your truth, okay? Because once you speak your truth, everybody else gonna speak theirs. Whether they feel like I've been exposed, or whether they feel the Ace of Swords, you're right, or whether they feel I'm mad at you because you said something, so what? They're entitled to feel how they need to feel, and so are you. They're entitled to say what they want to say. But you know what I'm saying? As long as you stick with the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth, then you should never have to worry about a damn thing ever in your life. Because the truth going on, you can sit back and wait because it's going to reveal itself. You ain't going to never know how, but it's going to reveal itself. I promise you. Ready to hear? Somebody's ready to hear you now. The defenses are down. Speak with grace. Wait a minute. So somebody thinks this person have a secret relationship. Five of Pentacles. Give me another energy. I'm not that I care. I just want at least. Should I just do one? Yeah, Five of Pentacles thinks there's something about a Five of Pentacles in a secret relationship. Ready to hear you now. Okay, so Three of Wands. The defenses are down. Speak with grace. So this is the energy of someone commercial success, one step away from success, committed to completion, seek cooperation, explore new direction, foresight. Sometimes I know, I'm learning to, I'm learning to be more, speak more softer. I'm learning to be more soft. Because like that fire my answers be having, it's like, okay, it can turn up, the flames can be real hard and real, get the job done. But they like, hey, psst, that's a shadow. Now tame that fire and be just as gentle as you can be. That's how you heal your shadow. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna say, bring it in, son. Bring it in, son. Bring it in, son. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Kidnapper. There's a kidnapper here. Okay. What do you want to know about that? Four of Pentacles in reverse. Something's been let loose. Okay. Four of Pentacles is the energy of really holding on. But in the Four of Pentacles, the kidnapper in reverse, they let go. Something let go. The Eight of Swords. They could let go of a Gemini. Okay. They let go. They just let go. And flipped up, reversed. Okay. Let's see. What else fell out? Builder. We already got the eight of, we already got the eight of pentacles with that. I mean the eight of swords. Gemini. Builder. Okay, what else? We got pause but not gone. We got the devil. I'm paused, but I'm not gone. The silence isn't the end, it's a waiting period. Remember that. Hey, thank you. Okay, so this is the Nine of Cups. But just remember, they don't stop. So you got to remember. They can't do nothing. They can't stop. They can't stop you. This is like, you just got to know. There's nothing anybody can do. No weapon formed against me shall ever prosper. You say that and you mean that. You walk with that. You stand in that. You embody that and you know that. Then your walk will change. You gotta get grounded. You gotta grow roots. Your roots from your feet. Your roots from your spine. Roots has to be planted deep into the ground so you can be unshakable. With no roots, you get tossed to and fro. You're not you're not apart from the earth. You are a part of the earth. So you can get grounded in the earth. Any kind of way you feel, whether you want to plant or you want to sit on the earth and grow imaginary roots from your spine all the way down and bury your pain, bury your tears. And that's where you leave them. Don't carry them with you. Don't carry them in your head. You sit down in the grass, close your eyes, and you grow some roots from your spine, and you just let all your anxiety, fears, cares, concerns go down. You take all your roots, you allow your roots to go all the way down to the center of the earth. As long as you can stay focused on letting them stay down and just keep on going. Because that's how going to support how high you grow, how tall you grow. As long as your roots stay, you just spend as much time planting your roots into this earth. Become one, you'll be fine. That's what was one of the shadows was stability. So not clinging to people, which is emotional, unstable, undependable. You know, you create bonds of forming a dependency with people, and then you find out being disappointed because they're not as stable as you thought they were. So don't worry about it. He has every right, and there's nothing. He's looking for ways to kill, steal, and destroy the enemy. That's all he know how to do. Once you know that, don't ever look for no love from this person. There ain't none coming. Okay, so know that. That's not what you're here to do. Okay, but don't let him do what he do. You can't stop him. All you have to do is just stand in your truth. Know who you are. Know where to say no. Don't Because this is all to bring fear. This makes you scared, then you're going to have a problem. Be like, oh, when the saints come marching in, I want to be in that number. Well, hey, what you going to do? Come up and get my answer? Come up against them? That's like bringing your ancestors to the surface. Saying, abundance is my birthright, buddy. What belongs to me is going to stay with me. Okay? Abundance is my birthright. You're not going to come and steal. You're not going to come and lie. You're not going to come and get over because it's unacceptable. I'm on another page. I'm not even worried about you because my ancestors said, fear not. So that's, if I see you and I fear, I'm back in my karmic cycle. I'm back into the swords again. See, they ready to come and hand them to you. No, you finna come with them and you finna leave them. I don't want none of them, and you ain't taking none from me. So let it be, right? You can't. We're not here to control nobody. Delays are sometimes protection. Get happy in the now. You know what I'm saying? You manifestation with your affirmations, like ancestors say. Cause I'm finna heal it all on the table. It's not a moment. It's not a problem with me. Okay, so anyway, we got the Queen of Pentacles, and they're gonna always show up. Okay, they're gonna show up through people. They send people. You know what I'm saying? They got connection with all over, with everybody. Queen of Pentacles came out with the Queen of Pentacles, talking about the 9 and 1 Sagittarius energy. Okay, conversation about somebody being in conflict, defending, guarding, tenacity, waiting, suspicion. Okay, so yes, all right. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what they're doing. You see the problem? It's on the table. No problem. Which way? Be vigilant. Stay alert. You know what I'm saying? Keep your minutes to yourself. Don't worry about how things turn out. You keep saying you alchemize. You know, say your truth. You connect with your ancestors. Know that they is just as real as the person you standing next to. They just there to watch over you. They hear you. They see you. They know you're thinking. They know your thoughts. They know where you're going. They know what you need. They're waiting for you to be like, hey, or sing, or light a candle, or sit in a quiet space. Keep your business to yourself. Don't worry about it. You know how they move. You When you know how they move, you used to be with them, then you know how to stay vigilant. You know how they move. They ain't moving no different. They can't move in no new way. They're not designed to come up with new ways to move. That means they're blessed. That means they have connection with the Most High, and they don't. So ain't nothing new gonna come. They watching you to learn something new. They around you because you know something new, or they want something from you. But there is no love whatsoever. The closest thing you're gonna get to some love is have those red shoes you got on that looks like love. The color of the heart. But don't let that fool you because that's their foundation. Red is a strong foundation and it's moving in thievery. It's moving in betrayal, treachery. That's just how you move. It's okay. Don't let it scare you. Don't let it scare you. Okay, so that was all the cards that came out. Anything else good? I'm tired. I'm ready to end this, heal this. Gemini energy is still here. We have action of a Taurus. Okay, they said it is the truth. If it has not been one, and a truth about the Pisces, truth about happiness, 9 of Cups, the truth. It's the truth about Gemini. Look, Eight of Swords, Gemini, fear. Okay, so Taurus is speaking the truth about your wishes coming true. Check it, it resonates. Okay, so what else do what else? What else where you at with your heart chakra? Where you at with your crown chakra? You cry, okay. Where are you with your well, I don't know what else to say, where to start. What do you need? Okay. What ancestors? What message do you have? Star energy. Your wishes and hopes and your dreams are coming true, baby. Hope, inspiration, mental health, creativity, contentment, vision, spiritual guidance, generous, kind-hearted, healing, renewal. All right, that's what I'm saying. That's what it is. What else ancestors come through? They come out. You see how fast that card came out? It's like, I thought you'd never give us a chance to speak. Okay, this one is a pop. Okay, so it has something to do with memories of the past. Magic and memories of the past. Some work of this Virgo has been done with some memories of the past. What does it say? Nostalgia, memories of past. Comfortable childhood, simple pleasures. Influence of the past on the present. Gentle compassion. Look after. Oh. Then we have spiritual, constructive, creative power. Master, communicate. Self-mastery. In, intuitive initiative. In, in, come on. Initiative. Manifest plans, ideas into process. Everything is ready. Huh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. You see how those words make a difference? Now look at the picture. Images. Be that motherfucking master manipulator. You can be the... See, that's what happens. The ancestors come through and be the magic. They the magic. That's why you can't sit back and be like, how? Because I be like, oh my God. Sometimes you be looking at a situation, you be like, oh my God, like, what the fuck? They be like, speak your truth. Honor your ancestors. Wake up. Snap out of it. Speak your truth. Honor your ancestors. That's all you got to do for their strength. Then they going to bring you their strength. It's just going to happen. All of a sudden, it's just going to, it's like a clock where a hand gets stuck from ticking. Either slowing down, you think it's going to stop any second, but that thing is still going 2 months later. That thing is still ticking forward. It ain't skipped a beat. You know, so it's like, don't pay attention to what it look like. Just know what it is. There ain't nothing you can do. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. You got the perspective of the King of Swords. You got the Emperor in the back of the deck. You got the Lovers. It's like they looking like they coming out. They're like, who is this? We got the Emperor. He was peeking out at the back of the deck like, hey. And then you got the King of Swords here. Hey. And then you got the Hangman in reverse. Hey, I see you. Then you got the Gemini at the bottom of the deck. Own that, stand there. This is mine, it belongs to me. I don't care what you say. When it's going on, when it's getting hot, you start talking loud, start talking to yourself. Just know it is. A bird is my birthright, nigga. I don't know what you talking about. It is what it is. It is. It'll never be what it ain't. It'll never be what it ain't. What I say? It'll never be what it ain't. Yes, it is. Well, it'll never be what you think it ain't gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it's not gonna be. It's nothing but what it is. Okay? It's like it's never what it ain't. It's always what it is. What is it? Well, speak your truth. It's not what you sit back and hold. What you ain't saying. That's why I say it'll never be what it ain't. You have to speak it out. Say it. Don't be. It's like okay. See, I'm channeling. I'm into people's skin, and what it does, it gives me claustrophobic because I'm somewhere I don't want to be feeling that way. So then that's when my tone of my voice will go up. But let me relax because I'm feeling the feelings I'm feeling ain't mine. So let me relax. That ain't my feelings. Whew. Now, you have to get over the shame, the guilt, feeling embarrassed, cringing when it comes to doing something in your body. You have to. You can't get nothing done with that. So it kind of like, it's like being frozen. And you start to learn to be flexible. Then you start kind of moving, you know, busting out of a situation, right? Then you start. Hey. Oh, such. Big. Come on, get in there. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, thank you, yes. Oh, that actually felt good, for real. Because I felt like I was getting. I don't know. It's just like I needed that. So when you do that, then it's just you be more comfortable. Just like, use that. Look at it as an experience. I want this. Everything is an experience. This is a weird experience, but one day I was like, I'm gonna just walk to the store with no lotion on my feet. I'm just gonna go. I know I ain't got no lotion on my feet. I know my feet is ashy. So what? I'm happy with my ashy feet. I'm just going to the store for a minute. But I ain't going to in the big store. I'm going to a little store. But I'm finna just see, just to do something different. I love myself that clean. You know what I'm saying? Walked in the store and I looked at everybody to see who's looking at my feet. And I had my eyebrows up like, and I was ready for whoever because I just want to see what it felt like. You know what I mean? So sometimes you have to put yourself in situations not like that, but I'm just saying, I try anything in a way just once because I need to know what it feels like. I need to know what I'm feeling. I need to pay attention to what came out. I need to pay attention to what rised up. I need to pay attention to where was my confidence level in that situation? Was it just drop from a 10 to a 4? Or did it drop from a 10 to a 1? Or, was it, where was it? So you would know how uncomfortable you felt and why, because then who paid attention doesn't matter. But it's like, what if somebody do pay attention? Then is that going to make you feel less than like, oh, I didn't put no lotion on my feet. I still do it. I'm not even going to act like, child, excuse my feet. I ain't putting no lotion on. Bring attention to it. But they're going to look because they're going to look. But that was just something I tried, right? Some people wouldn't, really don't care. But what I'm saying is you're going to have your own way to try something in home, in your own private. Put a comment in somebody's text box or comment on a picture that you would normally comment on. Say something nice that if they was to really look at the comments, they would really feel what you want them to feel. But make sure it's from your heart. You have nice, you like the color of your hair. Or, just comment, like, if you never do it, do it. You know what I'm saying? What is it going to cost you? Nothing. You're going to feel all the anxiety. You're going to feel whatever you need to feel. And it doesn't have to be long. It just may have to be whatever. It's not even for a response. Don't even look like I wonder what they're going to say. Don't just pick somebody random and just say something nice. If you've never done it before, if you never slowed down and commented, you know what I mean? Or something like that. The spirit is saying. However you break, you got to start doing stuff you normally would do so you can go ahead and get the feelings out. Because if you never ever done that and you feel shame and guilt and feel a certain way about everything, and then it's like, you're going to be like me. Well, I just need to sit here for about 3 years, 4 years until I move because I'm not for sure if I'm ready for that. You know, and we be looking for people to literally grab our hands and say, come on, let me walk with you. I get it. I understand that. But I'm not gonna never say it's easy, but it's going I can always say it'll be worth it. So, okay, so this is all the energy on the table. So they have the perspective, the King of Swords. But what's the overall energy of this right here? It just came out. Somebody taking a leap of faith and having a burden, having a hard time with a new beginning, which is fine. What's the inside of the Ten of Swords? The Nine of Wands. That's why you show these motherfuckers. They like, okay, well, you having a hard time because we put that pressure on you. It's like, you guess what? You can know that my ancestors with me, and they here for the long haul. Okay, with this Knight of Pentacles, and this is their inheritance. This is not mine. They're passing it down to you. You got your own shit. This is yours for you doing what you do. So they can be sitting in this energy and passing out this energy all day long because I only pass out this energy so they can slip up in your back pocket and take what belongs to you. But you ain't gonna get it from me. Okay? Not with these gifts I got. Okay? And long as I keep getting them and they're gonna keep rising, they're gonna keep something new all the time, and they ain't afraid to step out in faith. And this ain't gonna do nothing but this pinnacle is just gonna keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing because that's what we're here to do. Hmm. So they have to walk away from my wishes coming true. Hmm. And my Knight of Pentacles. They gotta walk away. What they gonna do? My ancestors come. That's how they move. My ancestors come in. Then you be sending back up. When the ancestors come through, they gotta walk away. Period. How? I don't know. But they be, you know what I'm saying? They can visit folks. They can give people warnings like, hey, go talk to your descendant. go talk to your go talk to your people. Tell them to have a seat. Hmm. They can be nice. The ancestors work together. They for the people who want to get the healing done. They've been to switch sides. They've been to switch sides. They've been to come to work up against some people. Hmm. They've been to work against their own kind if they're not healing them. They want to be healed by anybody, however it can be done. If you can, you know what I'm saying? They do whatever needs to get the job done. They work together. They all in the same place they can't do nothing about. Okay, so anyway, I'm finna heal this energy. Anything else, Spirit? What else does anybody else need to know? Eight of Swords, Three of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. Leo, yeah, you're gonna try to block them. The King of Wands is here. Seven of Wands. Mm-hmm. They here to try. They got this Leo. She's a beast. Cause you know what? She fighting for her life. Cause it's the opposite end. It's either gonna be you or it's gonna be me. And this is we put our armor of God on, and we be like, baby, let's go. Hey, I'm just gonna keep moving, but I ain't gonna be no arrows that's gonna penetrate nothing that I'm moving. And y'all can move and huff and puff and act like you finna blow this house down, but it's not gonna happen. It's just not. It's okay. So what I'm finna do, they just part of the reading, and that's just what happened. But it's okay because guess what? It doesn't matter. We ain't got nothing to hide. See, because if you hiding, then that's fear. Fear being visible. That's one of my shadows. My healer's shadows. Fear of visibility. You can see me. People like, oh, come on in and come on in and come on in and just talk. I'm not finna go. I'm not finna go in nowhere and talk. I'm out here. I'm out in the open. I'm not being scared, being visible, and I'm not finna be lured over here in the corner. No, that's fear of visibility. That's your shadow. You need to heal that. So don't be ashamed of nothing. You're gonna be great, be great. Because you ain't nothing. They do something, it's epic. This is something big. This is not no joke. This is not a joke. The high priestess is gonna alchemize it anyway with the magician and the high priestess, baby. We talk about some powerful energies. That's what's gonna happen. Right, block it with the it's gonna be alchemized. It ain't nothing to worry about. Yeah, you're gonna have your wishes coming true. Know that. It's like fighting for somebody that I don't know the situations though, because sometimes you can be there. It's just like being in a situation where people don't want you there, and they trying to make it seem like they trying to make you a hard time. But it's like it don't take that much to be happy. It don't take that much to be happy. You get you something to eat. You got you some clean clothes on. You can, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to do nothing grand and great. You know what I'm saying? But when the day comes, you will. But right now, you just take it easy. You know what I'm saying? And just focus on keeping your mind right. Let me see. I I need to stop taking. hmm It's a lot of different. Yeah. hmm 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 Yep. It's all good. I like to talk, but I got to take. I got to do self care too. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal this energy. Anything else, spirit? Let me see before I do this. This is a waiting period. See, this was the bottom of the deck. And guess what? This is if you, it's just like received a call to sabotage. I'm looking now through a hidden camera. Okay, so somebody received a call to sabotage. It's Satan over here. He already said he was in a waiting period. He got a court case concerned. Okay, so yeah, he ought to be concerned because what time is court tomorrow? Because I'll be up with the judges. I'll be up ready for this adventure. Do you need me to be there? You need me to show up? What time is court? Hmm? Does the Capricorn got something to say? Huh? What's it, what's tell me the inside of this? Received a call to sabotage. Good luck. Schedule. Okay, say good luck. Schedule. Okay, so somebody's giving a love. Okay, so somebody finna, you know what I'm saying? They go through that freaky deaky shit. Okay, the sweet dreams is in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Um, they ain't sleeping too good. Okay, time for a blessing. Okay, and it's MAGIC. Okay, which is fine. Let them. They use an imagination. Okay, it's fine. Let them indulge. It's like boom. Go ahead, have fun. They go on an adventure. Okay, yeah. Somebody's going on an adventure. Surprise. Mm-hmm. Somebody could go on an adventure. Shut up. I'm looking out through a hidden camera. I know. Because you guys are freaks. You scared now, huh? Look, the Nine of Swords. Guess who else? The Emperor. Hey, card reader. Okay. Get married. A year. Slay. Work behind somebody's back. For the Ten of Pentacles. Adventures in reverse. This because you know why? Because y'all actions under judgment. For your strategy. Because you won't stop. And this shit is over. You need to let it go. You and your motherfucking freaky ass frenemies of this eternal love couple that be fixated watching in to get a calm off of somebody who's lonely and who's in their head about the Three of Swords behind a sneaky link. It's a pattern. Like I said, don't let it bother you. It's nothing because what belongs to me belongs to me. If we can alchemize it, yeah, a vow. We can find out. There's a court case concern. What's here with this court case concern? Yeah, she's about to take off. It's about to take off. And somebody's about to get thrashed. Yeah, it's fake flexing. Whoever was fake flexing is about to get thrashed. Left in the dust. This Queen of Pentacles. Mm-hmm. Their plans. Yeah, their plans for this. Their plans that they have for the Gemini and the collaboration is exposed. That it was going to do with the Pisces. They said it was right. So everything is right. So the confirmation is there. So I don't know what they think can happen. The truth is out. It came out over here a couple times. They know the truth. But they still not gonna stop them from living in a shadow and marrying people. They gonna marry people every day. You ain't gotta participate. As long as you keep physically, emotionally tying yourself to that energy, sexually, then you still married. Okay, so I don't know if you want to get out of it or not, but I'm gonna get up out this energy because everybody have their own choices, food, free will. Okay, I'm not here to heal anybody. I'm just here to do the reading. Okay, um, give it time. Something to come together in time. Ancestors come through. Come through, ancestors. You got anything to say? Human life human life experiences. Thinking about turning all these motherfuckers in. Coach to sabotage. Why did the crime take place in the first place? Justice, balance the scales. Come through, ancestors. Boom. I cannot make this up. Human life experiences. Thinking about turning all these motherfuckers in. Coach to sabotage. Why did the crime take place in the first of the fucking place? Because we need to balance justice, balance the scales. Red flag. Yeah. Not paying attention to the red flags. Not paying attention to the red flags. Make it all about something that's your feelings. You know what I'm saying? Last thing you're supposed to do is be building everything off of somebody's feelings. Feelings that get you sucked in somewhere and get you in trouble. Okay, so I think that's it. Anything else? I'm this final message right here. And I'm done. I'm gonna heal this table. I'm gonna start it. I'll just do another reading. I don't know. Hopefully this is enough. I think everybody got the message without telling too much business. I'm not bitter. You just unseasoned. Add some flavor next time. Rise, child of warriors. We endured so you could thrive. hmm Triggering insecurity, your presence becomes a mirror to their lack of healing, courage of truth, and the unhealed self responds with shade. Okay, so I was just okay. So there was a couple energies that came out. I know when you miss me, it echoes through my body like a memory with sound. I do not. I'm not bitter. You're just unseasoned. Add some flavor next time. But then look what happened. It says triggering insecurity. Your presence becomes a mirror to their lack of healing, courage, or truth, and the unhealed self responds with shade. That is the end of this reading. Let me go ahead. You are already becoming the ancestor you were meant to be. Legacy, nigga, and blessings. Huh? Okay, we're gonna end it right with that ancestor message. I hope there was something that you got out of this reading. Jesus. I just go in. I just go in. That's what I do. I just go in when I do. If I do it all the time, I'll be in and I won't do enough for me. Okay. So I enjoy when I do. My ancestors. Family. Look, I split the deck. Hey, family. Welcome. Hey, family. I didn't say karmic family. It's a family. Take what resonates and leave the rest. So I call on my blessed ancestors of healing love. Thank you for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. Guide my hands, heart, and spirit. Walk with me as I heal my shadows. The father's wound. Emotional absence or neglect, harsh discipline, criticism, or withheld affection, generational silence and avoidance, inherited fear of failure or unworthiness, hypermasculinity or fear of vulnerability, lack of identity, structure, or rooted protection. Affirmation: I am worthy of protection, presence, and provision. I release the abandonment, silence, and hardness passed through the masculine line. Walk with me as I heal the shadows on the table. I need healing. I need healing. Sagittarius, Gemini, Leo. I'm looking now through the hidden camera. I know when you miss me, I'm not bitter, you're just unseasoned. Trigger insecurity. Receive the sabotage. Receive the call to sabotage. Rise, child of warriors, you endured so we could thrive. We endured so you can thrive. That's ancestral strength. You have the King of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Three of Cups, King of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Five of Cups, Temperance, Good Luck, Queen of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Three of Swords, King of Swords, the Devil, the King of Cups. Oh, excuse me. Four of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Five of Pentacles, 3 months. Good luck. Excuse me. Nine of Cups, Taurus female, Queen of Pentacles, the Magician, Seven of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the Star, The Temperance in reverse. The Seven of Cups. The Knight of Swords. The Seven of Swords, the Devil. The Sun. Paul's not gone. The bar owner. Four of Wands. Page of Swords. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Wands. The Eight of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Five of Wands. Cup of, did I say cup of four? Four cups. King of Cups. Energy doesn't lie. Cold response. Event planner. Secret relationship ready to hear you now. Builder. Kidnapper, bar owner. Okay, we went this way. Okay, we have the Ten of Wands. We have the page of swords. We got that already. Okay, then we have over here the Magician and the World. We have the Truth, the Ace of Swords, and the King of Cups knocked up in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. The Ten of Swords. Friends. Roller coaster. Fury. Throwing hands. Trapped. Was contacted to work against you. Two of Pentacles. Page of Swords. The Death. The Judgment. The Ace of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles, the Hierophant. Five of Wands. The King of Swords. Financial planning. Risk taking. Worthy of prosperity. Break the cycle. Reconnect with your inner wisdom. Speak your truth. Heal the mother's womb. Honor your roots. Your gifts are sacred. Abundance is your birthright. Your legacy is golden. You gotta fight for that. Your legacy is golden. Oh hell no! I don't let nobody snatch nothing from nobody ever. That's something we're fighting for. You got the Five of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Tower, the Ace of Wands, the Devil, the Knight of Pentacles, the Star, the Ace of Swords, the Page of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Ten of Swords, the World, Ten of Cups, Six of Swords, Two of Swords, Justice. All right. Oh yeah, don't forget the High Priestess. Let me go ahead and put this. And the High Priestess. Okay. Let's see. Whew, Lord, thank you. That was so fun. 1, 2, 3, 5 on the clock. Mhm. It's all about relationships. Hold on one second. This is like love readings. Love is significant. Come on now. Okay. Hmm. I have a question. How to break free from financial scarcity? Justice. Yeah, justice is gonna come over the seven of cups. You got two seven of cups. Two cases of seven of cups of the ten of swords, the nine of swords, and the seven of swords. Justice, double justice. I'm sorry. I should do some of these. Career and finances. Dang. Hold on one second. Okay. It says I. Doesn't matter. See. I am the creator of my own beautiful and harmonious universe. I'm because abundance is my birthright. My surroundings are filled with peace, beauty, and sacred energy because abundance is my birthright. Every space I enter radiates positive energy and divine aesthetics because abundance is my birthright. I am constantly surrounded by beauty, grace, and divine inspiration because abundance is my birthright. My environment reflects the inner space, creativity, and joy because abundance is my birthright. I am in perfect harmony with the beauty that surrounds me because abundance is my birthright. My world is the reflection of my highest ideas and sacred thoughts because abundance is my birthright. We are deeply connected and our love is a reflection of the divine because abundance is my birthright. Our love grows stronger each day as we continue to evolve together because abundance is my birthright. We are a divine reflection of each other's highest good and empowering one another because abundance is my birthright. We trust that every challenge we face brings us closer together and strengthens our bond because abundance is our birthright. Our hearts are united in love and we honor the sacredness of our partnership because abundance is my birthright. Together we create a legacy of love, peace, and kindness because abundance is my birthright. We are a divine couple walking through the hand in hand with love as our guide because abundance is my birthright. Our love is eternal and we are divinely blessed to share the sacred journey together because abundance is my birthright. Together, we create a harmonious and loving environment for our growth because abundance is my birthright. Our relationship is built on a foundation of trust, respect, and understanding because abundance is my birthright. We support each other unconditionally, knowing that our love is our greatest strength because abundance is my birthright. We honor the divine timing of our love and allow it to unfold naturally because abundance is my birthright. Our connection is pure and sacred and guided by our divine love because guided by divine love because abundance is my birthright. Together we are creating a life of happiness, abundance, and joy because abundance is my birthright. We embrace each other's uniqueness knowing that we complement each other perfectly because abundance is my birthright. Our connection is beautiful dance of divine masculine and feminine energy because abundance is my birthright. We are each other's greatest support system, uplifting one another every day because abundance is my birthright. We honor the sacred energy of our love, cherishing it always because abundance is my birthright. Together we create a full future filled with love, peace, and prosperity because abundance is my birthright. Our love transcends time and space, deeply rooted in divine truth because abundance is my birthright. We are divinely supported and protected in our relationship because abundance is my birthright. Together, we create a life full of beautiful moments and lasting memories because abundance is my birthright. Our love is anchored in truth, trust, communication, and respect because abundance is my birthright. We are perfectly aligned in our love and our purpose because abundance is my birthright. Together, we create a space of healing, growth, and unconditional love because abundance is my birthright. We are a divine expression of love, unity, and support because abundance is my birthright. We trust the divine timing of our love and journey together because abundance is my birthright. Our love is pure, powerful, and transformative because abundance is my birthright. We support each other's growth, creating space for expansion and evolution because abundance is my birthright. Together, we nurture a love that is limitless and eternal because abundance is my birthright. Our connection is a beautiful dance of divine masculine and feminine energy because abundance is my birthright. We are each other's greatest support system, uplifting one another every day because abundance is my birthright. We honor the sacred energy of our love, cherishing it always because abundance is my birthright. Together, we create a future filled with love, peace, and prosperity because abundance is my birthright. I say amen, and so it is. I say amen, and so it is. I say amen, and so it is. Okay, so thank you guys for being a part of the live. Okay, and I will see you in the next one. All right, God bless, and I'll talk to you later. I love you. Bye.